Bueno, amigos y amigas, así que sean todos bienvenidos a esta maravillosa tarde, ya un poco menos calor que los días anteriores, por supuesto bastante favorable para todos ustedes y por supuesto para los jugadores que están acá y estarán con ustedes. Estamos a pocos minutos ya de iniciar y por supuesto en escasos minutos vamos a dar inicio a este primer partido de esta semifinal. Y por supuesto, participación especial en esta tarde, José de Vez, para todos ustedes.
It's semi-finals day here in Puerto Cabello. 4 great matches coming your way in Venezuela. Down to the final 4 in both the men's and the women's. And we got the very best of the sport that can offer. Yeah, very warm welcome to Puerto Cabello. What a view that is, and it's been tough conditions this week for the players, but this is what we have for you on semi-finals day. Top seeds taking on the 5th seeds to start with. Brea and Gonzalez, Riera, Araujo, Coello, Tapia. They've been unbeatable practically this year. And they certainly had the better of Nieto and Sanz last year in the Premier Padel events. Salazar, Icardo, Triay and Fernandez, second seeds against the 4 seeds in Salazar and Icardo, and then one to really look forward to, Chingotto and Galan against Nenno and Stupachuk to round off the day's action. So confirmation of the draw. Results yesterday, Coello and Tapia haven't necessarily felt their best, but they've got through. Men's and this, the women's. Brea, Gonzalez, Riera, Araujo, top half. Salazar, Icardo, Triay, Fernandez in the bottom half. Triay and Fernandez finally played a match yesterday. However, they still haven't completed a match because they've had a bye, they've had a walkover, and then a retirement. Such is things. Brea and Gonzalez. Brea and Gonzalez won their first match yesterday, 6-4, 6-3. Riera and Araujo were very good in their straight sets. Victory against Ortega and Veseda, 6-2, 7-5. And Barry Count in the commentary box, and delighted to bring you the first 2 semi-finals. Now, it's the players. All smiles. Why wouldn't they be? They are on the crest of a wave right now. As I said, they were very good yesterday. They made the final last week using Castello and Sanchez Jensen. They've played together since the start of the year. They know they are the underdogs, but they also know they are more than capable of getting a win today. Now it is the turn of the top seeds. They won the titles in Madrid and in Milan last year. And so far this year, finals in Riyadh, quarterfinals in Doha, and then the semi-finals last week in Mexico at the P1 event, losing to Castello and Jensen 7-5, 6-3. They came into the week obviously as the favourites because Jose Maria and Sanchez were not in the draw. Last year in the final, Brea and Gonzalez beat Araujo and Salazar in Milan 6-love, 7-6. So that was the only confirmation in Premier Padel of Riera and Araujo having played Gonzalez and Brea. Third match is at not before 7, so expect the third match to follow on straight after the second match, so we'll have continuous play. It's great to have Premier Padel here in Venezuela. A tour that now has 25 events, 4 majors, 11 P1 events, 9 P2 events. This is one of the 9, the first of the 9. Of course, the tour finals at the end of the year as well. There is Beatriz Gonzalez, 22 years of age, from Malaga. And they are going strong, this partnership. 8th event out of 8 together. And then one of Virginia Riera, 35 years of age, from Resistencia. And her partner from Lisbon, 29-year-old Sofia Araujo, who played last year. A couple of events with Coello, a couple of events with Salazar, where they made the final. Salazar, who will be in action later on with Icardo. So far, Riera and Araujo have won their 3 matches in straight sets. It's difficult to gauge actually some of the levels of some of the top 2 seeds because of how little paddle they've played. The men's event also hotting up. Coello, Tapia have absolutely owned Nieto and Sanz. They've beaten them 4 times. Now, actually, this is the 9th event that they've played together in Premier Padel, Nieto and Sanz, and the 8th that they have played and lost. Coello and Tapia 4 occasions, Stupachuk and Nenno, they've lost 3 times, and then LeBron and Galan on the other occasion. So only the best beat Nieto and Sanz. They are the underdogs massively. Empire, the video review. Our destination for the week, Puerto Cabello. North coast. 210 k's west of the capital, Caracas. That's some view. Quick conditions. As the players have talked about that. Tough conditions with the heat and humidity.
Vamos a dar comienzo a la primera semifinal de damas de este Premier Padel Puerto Cabello P2. El sorteo fue ganado por la pareja Gonzalez. Brea eligieron retar. El partido se va a disputar al mejor de 3 sets.
From the umpire.
Todos ellos por desempate por Triay.
Shortly, will be underway.
Un minuto. 1 minute.
Oldest player on the court is Virginia Riera. Delfina, Brea, 24, and the youngest is Beatriz Gonzalez.
Tiempo. Time. En 2 minutos comenzará el partido.
Morocco's 9. Beatriz Gonzalez, the highest of the 4 players on court. She's at 4, Brea at 5. So they do start as the favourites. And it's great to have your company. Match 1, semi-finals here. Puerto Cabello Premier Padel P2 event. Brea and Gonzalez, the top seeds, taking on the 5th seeds. Virginia, Riera and Sofia Araujo made the final last week in Mexico.
Pues vamos, ¿eh?
Vamos por ello.
Con alegría, ¿eh?
Eso es.
¿Vale?
Vamos,
Con
tipo.
alegría y con disfrute. Estamos en semis, ¿eh?
Eso es.
Como si nada. ¿Eh?
Vamos.
Otras semis. Así que vamos a por la final. ¿Eh?
Eso es.
Pero desde el disfrute. ¿Va?
Vamos.
Venga. Venga, sabemos lo que hay que hacer.
Atenta al palo rápido de Vir, que lo ha hecho bastante. Dale. Va por el medio o por paralelo, como siempre. Dale.
¿Entendés? Vamos a confiar en tu globo, que si lo tiramos bien, hacer daño desde atrás de la línea blanca es muy difícil. Lo tenemos claro. Sí, pero no me preocupa tanto. No me preocupa tanto. ¿Entendés? Escúchame, en algún momento todos los golpes no podemos evitar. Estamos tratando de buscar la pegada, por eso el globo al centro, bueno, no sale de pared, sobre todo cuando sale de pared, sobre todo vea, cuando sale de pared sale para su lado, o sea que atenta, el antebrazo firme como una piedra. Si querés no ir tanto en alguna y quedarte a la altura del pico y de ahí volear, genial.
Tiempo.
Chicas, escucha,
Time.
confío.
Final instructions from the coaches.
Mira, Sofi, recuerde la pelota no le importa, sino al niño.
The favourites, Brea and Gonzalez. But they know they are certainly going to be in a big fight tonight against the 5th seeds, Riera Araujo, finalists last week in
Comienzo del
Mexico.
partido.
They played great yesterday. It will be Riera to begin. That's a clever finish from Brea.
Los 3.
It's a fast start.
0-30. Los 30.
They would love to win their first title of the year. And they made the finals in Riyadh, quarterfinals in Doha, semi-finals in Mexico.
15-30. 50-30.
Miscommunication there.
40. 50-40.
That's 2 break points. Opening game. And there is the break, secured.
Ganan 1-0.
They mean business, all right.
Guagailón.
They are a partnership. They just seem to hit it off. And of course, given their ages as well, they've got time on their side.
Al servicio de Delfina, Brea.
Brea to serve. Did well, Gonzalez.
15-0. 50-0.
Well, right now, they are in control of all these points. Is that a sign of things to come, or is that just the early tension that can sometimes happen? Find out in the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Treinta 15. 50-50.
Well, that's where Riera is just a brilliant. Nice touch. Ultimately, she will be disappointed there, Araujo. Plenty of time. We'll see from this camera angle. swatted away.
Ganan
Brea.
2-0. Chingotto.
As I said, when Rocco played with Salazar,
Al servicio Sofia,
Brea and Gonzalez in the final in Milan. Now they were absolutely outclassed. Opening set in a bit.
(0-15). La OFC. Foul. 15 iguales. Federico.
Is it in? It is! Oh, they missed that one.
50-50. Foul.
Just the strength
30 iguales. 30.
Gonzalez has, forcing the error again.
Cuarenta 30. 40-30.
Given the electric start that we've seen from Brea and Gonzalez, if Riera Rocco can just sit down here at 1-2, that will give them the time to just talk things over with their coach.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Brea González.
So a break point for another break, a serve. That's more like it. Really strong, alert play.
Ventaja Brea González.
Another chance, another break point.
Iguales. Dios.
The importance of this game is growing right now. And they charge forward, and she obviously saw them charge forward. Morocco. That's good.
Juego Riera Araujo.
That's a good finish.
Adelante Brea González.
It's looking
2-1.
really sticky situation, but having been broken,
Chuga
fast
igual.
start from Brea Gonzalez. At least they hold. It's 2-1. Top seeds.
Activa. Vale, lo demás lo ha hecho perfecto, perfecto. Muy bien, Perla, muy bien. ¿eh? Lo estamos haciendo fenomenal. Muy bien. Muy bien. Acuérdate que esta siempre sale por el revés para allá y cuando está complicada, siempre.
Vale.
Entonces el paso al medio no vale.
Vale.
¿Vale? Además fenomenal. Y luego lo que le has hecho a esta, de bloquearle alguna, está muy bien. ¿Sabes? Porque al final te la pone ahí, la otra intenta cruzarse. Y esta es su jugada, ¿vale? Se ha cruzado 2 veces, 2 veces le hemos enganchado, una la ha tirado fuera, la otra se la hemos ganado, pero es su jugada. Si alguna, si la ves colgada cuando viene un globo de acción, un globo bueno, viene una volea y se cuelga, bloqueale. No hace falta que le bloquees muy cerca, pero sí ahí atrás, ¿vale? Ahí le quitamos la red. Estamos jugando muy bien, ¿eh? Estamos jugando muy bien. Vale. Venga, vamos ahora, atención al globo, ¿eh?
Vamos, Misa, que va. Se nos queda.
Tiempo.
Ahora se nos queda.
Time.
Venga, activamos, ¿eh?
Vamos, vamos, va. Se nos queda de arriba. Eso es, ¿eh?
Sería igual, cualquier cosa que se busque que vean nosotros porque parece cambiar un poco de derechas, no,
Al servicio Beatriz González. Tomar asiento, por favor.
Hasn't disappointed so far. This is good.
Gracias.
They have the break, do the top seeds, but they probably wondering it could have been 3-love instead of 2-1.
Cero 15. Love 15. 15 iguales.
Any time that they have
Fifth
that
and all.
chance to just pounce, they absolutely will.
Quince 30. 15-30.
They are tough, mentally tough. And they're confident. It's just so good. Thought for a moment Riera was going to win the point with her
31.
really smart play across Brea.
Foul.
Yeah, giving it the full treatment.
40-30. 40-30.
Certainly knows how to do that, does Beatriz Gonzalez.
Juego Brea González. Ganan 3-1.
There's another game. They were down initially in the score. Came through it. Extend their lead again to 2.
Tiempo. Quince 0. Federico. Treinta 0. Federico.
Such a shame.
30-15.
They were on the attack in that point. They were just in survival mode were Brea and Gonzalez.
40,
far
15.
away from being the perfect
40,
shot.
15. Cuarenta, 30.
No, that can happen every
40,
now and again.
30. Juego Riera Araujo.
Riera got
Galan
broken
Gonzalez,
at
Brea.
the start of the
3
match.
contra 2.
She
Triay,
manages to hold on there. 3-2, top seeds.
Una suerte muy bien jugada. Esa es la que no nos tiene que pasar factura, ¿entendés? Porque la hacemos bien y a veces dependemos un poquito de la suerte. Si toca y sale para abajo, bien. Si toca y sale para arriba, bueno, mala suerte.
Ah, no me consigo cruzar porque...
Sí. Bueno, globo, estar bien abajo para tirar el globo, bien abajo, bajar el culete en los restos, ¿vale? Que la pelota resbala.
Sí.
¿Vale? No vale solo con poner la manita, hay que bajar, ¡pum! ¿Vale? Si tiramos bien el resto, luego lo tenemos. Ahora, nosotros.
Vamos mejor, chicas. Vamos mucho, mucho mejor. Si quieren acá, son dos para vos. Cuando vas a restar, ahora se la pones a Brea al cuerpo. Soltale a Brea.
igual.
No importa, soltale al cuerpo a Brea. Viste, que la toque al revés, porque ya desde ahí te aseguro que vamos a poder limpiar la jugada. Porque Brea no tiene esta de revés que va para la malla de Sofia. ¿Entendés? Entonces ahí vamos fantástico. Sofi, muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien, valiente, ya vamos mejor. El punto de activación que te pedí ya lo tenemos. Ahora vamos a tener oportunidad de nuevo. ¿Sí?
Una más chiquita,
Sí.
caminar.
Vale.
¿De acuerdo?
Vale, vale.
Venga. Y tú muy bien, Juan, te caminaste 2 veces muy bien. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer conmigo, ¿Vale? Venga. O sea, puedes jugar cruzado tranquilamente, pero espera para cambiar la velocidad, en general.
Tiempo. Time.
Venga, vamos, vamos, va.
Y luego mejor cubierta, Acuérdate que esta está así, a ver que está un poco
Sí.
exigida.
Sí.
Venga, perfecto. ¿Vale?
Vamos tú, saque, va. Vamos.
Venga. Vamos,
Vamos.
Our first semi-final. There's 2 women's semi-finals and 2 men's semi-finals. The next match will be the top seeds in the men's. Coello and Tapia will be taking on the 7th seeds, Jorge, Nieto and John Sanz.
Quince, 0. Fifth law. Treinta, 0. 30 law.
They are a real presence when they are both at the net.
Juego Brea González.
They both
Ganan
went for it.
4 juegos a 2. 4 game 2.
In vain. So good with the Vibora. More like it.
15-0. Fue-0. Iguales.
Still is only the one breaker serve, though. It's clever from Gonzalez. She's in control at this point. But doesn't put it away. Did she touch the net here? Is that what they're asking?
30-15. 30-15.
Yeah, she was on the move so quickly. That was all about anticipation.
30 iguales.
Because of the anticipation, was able to steady herself, Gonzalez. Terrific.
Morocco
had to save break points in her opening service game. Now in trouble again. They do break again. Kind of been the story of the set. They have been one step ahead of the top seeds. on their opponents who found it difficult. Trail 2-5.
Tenés que sacarla para adelante y sobre todo cuando ustedes van para atrás porque recuperan la posición y ellas ya saben que nosotros vamos a empezar con globo, Brea va automáticamente tomando posición para prepararse para pegarle. Entonces, de hecho, si quieren ese primer globo sí lo podemos empezar por Delfina, ¿entendés? Porque no va a tener tanta amenaza. Apuntemos a los últimos 2 cristales, a estos últimos 4 metros y lo tiramos ahí como para empezar con el más de Delfina que nos da algo más de tranquilidad. Y después, chicas, otra cosa, no tengan miedo, a jugar un par de pelotas por abajo, ¿entendés? Porque enseguida están leyendo que nosotros la tiramos por arriba, se posicionan mejor y nos contragolpean. Si tenemos que mover un poquito más las patas para jugar 2 o 3 por abajo, atraerlas y después tirar el fútbol, lo hacemos también, ¿eh? ¿Estamos preparados para eso?
Sí, vale.
Sabemos que no va a ser un partido fácil.
Sí, pero igual ahí puedo tirar más o paralelo para que no pegue tanto. Sí, voy a tirar alto, pero por lo menos para que no entre esta.
Exacto. Si va a entrar, por lo menos que pierda mucho la posición, que le tenga que ir a pegar al otro lado. Yo lo que te digo es, tienen la posibilidad de jugar 1, 2, 3 por abajo.
Tiempo, time.
Vamos, va. Venga, dale, vamos. Venga, vamos aquí. Muy bien, Delfina.
Vamos acá.
Tomar asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias. Momento, por favor.
It's been a very high level so far from the 2 women that are
Tomar
in the
asiento,
lead,
gracias.
Brea and Gonzalez,
Juego.
serving for the opening set. He lost 4 points in their 3 service games to date.
Treinta, 0. Cértelo. ¿Está bien, Delfi? Treinta, 15. 30, 15. Treinta iguales. 30 all.
Oh, they will take anything at the moment.
Treinta, 40.
They might just get a break here. They do.
Juego Riera, Araujo. Adelante, Brea, González. 5 juegos a 3.
Great response.
5 game 3.
That's what can happen They still might lose this opening set, but it'll give them the hope going into set 2. You lose the first set 6-2, then you feel like you're very much behind the 8 ball.
Yeah. 15-0. 15-0. Iguales. 15-0.
The ball stayed low.
15-30. 15-30.
Yeah, having broken,
15-40.
keep the first set alive. They're in trouble. More trouble on serve. 2 set points then to the top seeds.
Treinta, 40. 30-40. Tiempo.
Second set point.
Net. Segundo servicio. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Riera, Araujo. Iguales. Dios.
Amazing this from Riera. Amazing from Riera. How did she stay alive? Keep that point going.
Ventaja Riera Araujo. Los vidrios, por favor.
This has been some response.
Vidrios. Iguales, Dios.
On it goes. Which way is this opening set turning next?
Foul. Ventaja Brea González.
Get another chance to seal the deal.
Iguales,
Just
Dios.
got caught there. Always difficult to make that decision. The longest game in the match.
Ventaja Riera Araujo. Iguales, Dios. Ventaja Riera Araujo.
Is it this time that they can shut the door here and force Brea and Gonzalez to serve for the set for the second time? Yes, they can.
Juego Riera Araujo. Adelante Brea González.
Superb.
5 juegos a 4. Fan Game 4. Cambio de bolas.
They are
Volta.
still certainly hanging around in this set. Bit of pressure now coming up for the top seeds, Gonzalez and Brea. Serve for the first set.
Bien, sigamos
Again.
trabajando. Sigamos
5-4.
trabajando ahora, ¿vale?
Believe.
Venga. ¿Va? Venga, vamos a meter presión. Sabemos que está a mitad de pista. Le podemos bajar alguna pelota. Recuerdo que cuando la bajamos la pelota y caminamos, solemos ganar el punto. ¿Vale?
Vale.
¿Vale? Así que venga, va.
Vamos,
Venga.
¿Cómo tú sabes que ahora va? Vale, sí.
Vamos ahora, va. Los aquí.
¿Cómo aquí, Intentemos las dos, si podemos, bajarlo un poquito más. Ahí, sí, estoy en ello. No, yo también, la derecha. Va.
Venga. Pero no bajemos la pelota en la primera, ¿eh?
Ya.
Vale, que ahora podemos tirarlo bien.
Sí, ahora sí.
Vale, pero vamos, intentemos llevar la iniciativa, que para eso tenemos el saque, ¿vale?
Eso es.
Vamos a intentar llevar la iniciativa.
Vamos primero, que antes saca súper bien, Vamos ahora.
Venga. Los problemas siguen estando allí,
Si tiramos el globo,
Tiempo.
mucho
Time.
no le tengan miedo.
Venga,
Vamos nosotras,
vamos nosotros, venga,
Va.
venga.
Claro, porque le ganan la red. Vamos. Sofía.
New balls. Sirve con pelotas nuevas. Delfina Brea. Tomar asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias.
This opening set, 48 minutes. Brea serving for the set for the second time for the team.
$15-0. Fifth and long. $30-0. 30.
They've responded
40-0.
in the best possible fashion here. Three set points. And they clinch it with the first set point here. They had set points at 5-3. They didn't break.
They
They made no mistake.
First set.
Serving for the set for the second time, and they did deserve it. They had such a fast start. They were out the blocks with real intent, with real purpose. The top seeds. The set here, 6-4, Brea Gonzalez.
Me gusta cuando llevas la bandeja cruzada, cuando llega ahí, lo que tienes que estar atento es a cerrar rápido.
Tiempo. Time. ¿Arrancas tú, Virginia? Comienzo del segundo set, al servicio Virginia Riera. $15-0. Féstenlo.
Start of the second set. And they were chasing due to that break at the beginning of the match. Important if they can hold here.
$30-0. Tercero.
Well, the momentum is shifting.
Foul.
That's what can happen though in matches. You'll shift again, you feel.
$40-0. Fortero. Coach. Juego Riera Araujo, 1-0. One game long.
Vamos, concentrados, ¿eh? Seguimos. Dale, dale. Vamos a subir. Vamos, Vamos.
That's a good opening game. Good, solid service game from Riera.
Tiempo. Al servicio Delfina Brea. $15-0. Fécenlo. $30-0. Tírtelo.
This is where Gonzalez is just so strong. She has the power to be able to wrestle the initiative back.
Toca, ¿viste? 40-0. Fuerte y low. Toca la línea. Canto yo, pero toca la línea. ¿Puedes cantar? ¿Puedes pedir revisión en el momento? Juego.
Yeah, it's really good.
Juego, Brea,
Really
Gonzalez.
good. And look at the body language there.
Juego,
I
iguales.
smell blood.
One game, no.
This is a huge game coming up. This first point's going to tell us a lot. Set the tone for the game. They almost make a conscious effort just to lift their energy levels.
Al servicio, Sofia, Araujo. Foul. Quince 0. 15-0.
It's an unforced error.
Treinta 0. 32.
Still haven't given up hope that they can win this game.
15. Cuarenta 15. 40-15.
Fully determined is the 29-year-old from Lisbon.
Juego Riera Araujo, ganan 2-1. 2
Nice.
game 1.
Impressive.
Una cosa. ¿Qué dijimos del
Just
globo de primera
what
vez?
you wanted. Opening semi-final here in Puerto Cabello.
Decía que se me movía la canilla. Yo digo, se me mueve la canilla. No liberes. Pero el de primera no va. Ni de recto, ni de salida de pared, ni de nada. El globo, para vos también, ¿eh? No pasa yo. El globo de primera vez no va. Elijan la opción que quieran. Háganlas volear, o las hacen volear, o el globo a Delfín. Pero de primera vez no. ¿Está bien? Escucha, hay un pequeño filón cuando juegan por el medio, cuando juegas con la bandejita al medio, porque no se anima, Brea, con la pelota tan viva, a bajarla. ¿Entendés?
Voy un poco por ahí.
Y Delfi, si te la va a bajar, te la va a bajar con el cortado, va a manejar con el cortado, cosa que te va a dar tiempo, tanto a vos
Sí,
como
lo
a
que
vos.
pasa es que me está dando un rebote, entonces digo,
Escúchame,
no, voy cruzado.
la otra, si vas incómoda, anda por el medio. Y si estás bien plantada, obvio,
Tiempo.
una vieja pesada que acaba de
Time.
llegar. Pero escúchame, tanto Sofi como bien. le tenemos, acuérdense de la valentía, si la tenemos para ver, vamos. Vamos, vamos.
Al servicio Beatriz González. Tomar asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias. Momento. Gracias. Juego. Foul. Quince 0. 15 low.
Taking charge of the net here.
Quince iguales. 15 no. Treinta, 15. 30, 50. Cuarenta, 15. 40, 50. Me di cuenta. Digo.
Two game points, level this second set at 2 games apiece.
Cuarenta, 30. 40, 30. Jugó Brea González, 2 juegos iguales. Chugay no.
The opening 7 games was very much Brea and Gonzalez. Since then, Riera and Araujo have certainly been on the rise. Four service holds to start the second set.
Just
catch that. I mean, there were 2 outstanding lobs before. That was the first. That was the second.
15 iguales. Festejado. Tiempo.
How costly
15-30.
could that potentially be?
15-30.
She knows she should have done better here, Rocco.
Tiempo.
Massive moment.
Segundo servicio. No.
That's where that third point of the game could really come back to bite them. And the first break points off the set, and having already got the first set in the bag, top seeds looking really good.
Foul. Treinta, 40. 30, 40.
Second break point. Yes, they'll take that.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Riera.
Those types of errors. It's one of those games where if either team lose it, they'll feel that they could have done a little bit better.
Iguales. Dios.
Yes, gave it the full treatment.
Ventaja Brea González.
Oh, what
Juego
a
Brea
shame.
González ganan
Now what
3 juegos a 2.
spare that is for Araujo and Riera. After all the fight that they have shown to drop serve in that way, but that's just the pressure. That's just how that game built and built and built. All they've invested by themselves break down in this second, but they got one of the two breaks back in the first. They still would not give up hope, these two.
Haceme caso, hacela jugar, no le fuerces los tiros porque no está. Y sabes que necesito que aparezca en alguna, que sea invirtiendo la pegada. La pegada. Soltá un palazo paralelo porque se están acostumbrando, escúchame, se están acostumbrando a que estás jugando con bandeja. ¿Estás jugando bien con la bandeja? Sí. ¿Es una bandeja correcta? Sí. Pero ¿qué necesitamos tuyo? Que la sacudas. ¿Entendés? Porque, insisto, no hay ningún problema. Te lo va a pedir ella, te lo pido yo, te lo pedimos todos. ¿Entendés? Más o menos.
Vale. Venga. Vamos.
Tiempo. Time.
Dame primero, ¿sí? Venga. Venga, perra, uno. Vamos 1 a 1, ¿eh?
Vamos 1 a 1, ¿va?
¿Vale? Venga. Que te va a quedar para pegar ahora, ¿eh? Y muy bien esa que has cambiado el paralelo también, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Muy bien.
¿Cómo ahora, eh?
Vamos ahora. Vamos, perrita, ¿eh? Vamos, perrita, ¿eh?
Serving with a set behind them, and also now a break of serve. 3-2 here, Brea.
.015. Love 15. Tomar asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias. Podemos hacer nada ahí. Juegue. ¿15 iguales? Feste no. Foul. 15-30. Feste en Terde. Foul. La pareja Brea González solicita revisión de video. La revisión de video determina que la pelota es buena. LED. Primer servicio.
That's a very good 1-2 combination.
Iguales.
Big smash from
Tercero.
Gonzalez. The cleverly placed volley.
¡40, 30! Forte, Terte. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Brea González.
Try again to extend the lead.
Iguales. Dios.
And they've played with so much spirit here, as you would expect. The semi-final. What's on the line? Premier Padel, the 4th tournament of the year. Finalists from last week, Riera, Rocco.
Ventaja Brea González. Iguales. Dios.
Very evenly matched.
Ventaja Brea González. Juego Brea González, ganan 4-2. 4-2. Tiempo. $15-0. 15-0.
Not for the first time. We've seen that today.
30-0. 30-0.
So good when you get it right.
$40-0. 40-0.
Something they weren't able to do in the opening set at 4-2.
4-3.
Just hold again. This time they have. I feel that they will get a chance or two to get a break back.
Mira, ¿sabes qué es lo bueno? Que todavía estamos a tiempo de restar bien. ¿Está bien? Allá, donde vayas a...
Ahora porque esta la voy a pegar, va a hacer algún amago y alguna se va a vender también, ¿eh?
Vale.
Así que atenta, pero vamos a tirar bien el globo, ¿vale?
Vale.
De momento el saque.
Vamos.
Shirley, ¿eh?
Vamos, mi saque.
Vale, llevamos la iniciativa,
Lo
¿eh?
importante
Como antes,
primero, porque pica muy mal ahí atrás.
Venga. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, muy bien, Delphi, ¿eh? No nos olvidemos de caminar, ¿eh?
Sí.
Y lo mismo, ¿eh? Si vemos que está preparada para pegar y tal, ¿eh? Tac, por abajo. La fijamos por abajo, ¿de acuerdo? ¿Eh? Venga. Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? Va. Vamos.
¿Cómo ahora?
Vamos nuestro saque, ¿eh? Venga.
Con mi saque, va. Vamos primero, va.
Venga. Bien, ¿eh? Bien.
Va.
Bien, ¿podemos?
Insisto, no apuremos el globo de una.
Tiempo.
¿Querés salir a buscar la Bea?
De que,
¿Con el globo? ¿Querés salir a buscar la Bea con el globo? Que no se
sí, lo que pasa es que de aquí, como doy el globo, no voy con el globo tan rápido, le doy
Vale,
más. Pues,
vale. Entonces seguimos con la misma. Vamos a apretarnos. Estamos por abajo y después nos vamos a...
It's great to have your company. Semi-finals day here in Venezuela.
Tomar asiento. Gracias.
First time Venezuela's seeing a tournament of this
Momento,
level
por favor.
in
Tomar
paddle.
asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias. Juego. Cero 15. Love Step. Quince iguales. Festenau.
As soon as she can unleash a heavy blow,
30-15.
just only going to be one outcome there.
Cuarenta 15. 40-50.
Pelota, niño, niño.
A game point.
Cuarenta 30. 40-30.
Yes, good from Araujo. She's super pumped, isn't she? No way.
Ventaja Brea González.
What a moment for this to happen. She thought she'd won the point extraordinary.
Tiempo.
Maybe he's just meant to be.
Juego Brea González. Ganan 5 juegos a 3. 5-3.
Overall, they have been sharp. Just played the one match to get to this stage. A bye, then a walkover.
Tiempo. Quince 0. 15-2.
Decisive from Gonzalez.
15 iguales. 15-0. Quince 30. 15-30.
That is an amazing volley.
15-40.
What athleticism
15-40.
from Brea. Couple of match points. Their fourth Premier Padel final. They won both. They were in last year in Madrid and Milan, both P1 events. P1 event in Riyadh, this a P2. 2 chances to win the match. Which they do.
Juego, set y partido.
Delight for the
Para
top seeds.
Delfina Brea. Beatriz
Delfina,
González
Brea,
por 6-4,
Beatriz
6-3.
Gonzalez. Disappointment for Riera, Araujo. Finalists last week, semi-finalists this week. Another really good week's paddle. After such a good start where they let 5-2 double break in the opening set. From that moment on, it was nip and tuck. Big moments that went for them if you're Gonzalez and Brea, and went against them if you're Riera, Araujo. So they are the first team through to the final. They know that they are in tomorrow's showdown. They can sit back, see the others battle it out. But 6-4, 6-3 victory.
Valientes, con velocidad y tal. Muy bien, muy bien.
No wonder. They are absolutely delighted. When you look at those numbers, there was not a lot to choose between the two pairs. They did create a lot of break points. They only converted 4 of the 13. Riera, Araujo, 1 of 3. They got one of the break back in the end of the first set. Similar in terms of the winners. Brea and Gonzalez. Straight sets victory, but it was certainly a hard fought straight sets victory. Of course, 3 more matches to come. Also, an interview with the winners to come. Coello and Tapia, Nieto and Sanz will be on in around about 5 or 10 minutes' time for the first men's semi-final. The crowd have enjoyed it this week. P2 events, the 4th event of the season. I mean, seeing the winners this year, Jose Maria and Sanchez winning the first 2, Coello and Jensen winning last week. There will be a different winner tomorrow. As for today, Brea and Gonzalez. Terrific victory. Let's hear from them now.
Cabello, un fuerte aplauso para Delfina, Brea y Bea González, las primeras finalistas del Puerto Cabello Premier
Big round of
Padel.
applause
Bueno, un
for
partido muy
Brea and
rudo,
Gonzalez,
pero
first finalist.
espectacular. Hicieron un increíble
Very
trabajo.
tough match.
Bea, se
But it
notaron
was a
sus ánimos
spectacular.
y muy enfocada siempre por definir. ¿Cuál fue la clave para mantener ese buen
You were
ritmo
very
durante
energetic. You
todo
were
el
very
partido?
focused. What was the
Bueno,
key
buenas tardes Venezuela, buenas tardes Puerto Cabello, muchas gracias por estar aquí.
throughout the whole match? Thank you.
La verdad que no me esperaba para nada ver las gradas llenas el día de hoy. Es impresionante ver tanta afición por el
I
pádel y para
didn't think
nosotros es
the
un
fans,
orgullo poder estar aquí
the stands
celebrándolo
be
y
so
jugando con
full.
vosotros, así que muchísimas gracias de verdad.
I'm really proud to see everyone here.
Y
thank
bueno,
you
la
so
verdad
much
que
for
como
the
dice,
support.
contra las
Feels
chicas
amazing.
creo que han hecho un partido muy bueno, sabíamos que era un
Truthfully,
partido muy duro mentalmente, físicamente y bueno, pues súper
it was a
contenta
very
de que
tough
hayamos
match,
podido llevarnos
mentally
el
and
partido y
physically.
déjame mandarle un besito a Yaguito.
I'm
y
very
saludos a él.
happy.
Un fuerte aplauso, por
Yes, send
favor,
the
para
kids.
Bea. Ahora, Delphi, quisiera saber dónde
Thank you very
está el
much.
foco mañana. ¿Cómo se
Big
enfocan
round of applause
y
again.
cómo se preparan
Delphi,
para este partido
just
o
like to
esta
ask you,
final que tienen?
Bueno, primero hola a
how are you
todos. Como
preparing
dijo
for tomorrow?
Bea,
How are you
es
feeling?
espectacular estar acá en Sudamérica. Para mí siempre es muy especial.
First of all, hello.
Nada, la verdad que es un partido muy
Spectacular to be
difícil. Ellos
here
vienen
in
de hacer final en
South America.
Acapulco. Sabemos
Special to be
que a
here.
lo que pueden jugar y nosotras hoy
It's a
teníamos
tough
que
match.
jugar al 100. Por suerte lo pudimos
They
hacer
were
y
finalists
nada, muy
last week.
contentas de mañana de vuelta.
Let's give our
Déjame
best.
mandarle un beso a todos los compañeros que esta
And we're
semana
happy to be
no pudieron
back
jugar,
here
que se
tomorrow.
sintieron mal. Todos sabemos lo que está pasando y la
And
verdad
I
que es una
sent
cuestión de
hugs
suerte.
and
Te toca, no te
kisses.
toca y
My opponents
nosotras por
and
ahora estamos bien,
partners
pero
and
nada,
couldn't
mandar un
play
beso a todos los que no pudieron
because of
jugar.
sickness and health issues.
Felicidades, chicas. Un fuerte aplauso, por
Thank you.
favor, Puerto Cabello. Para
Big round of
Delphi y
applause
Bea.
again for Delfina and Beatriz. Thank you. Yeah, and well played. Nice moment that they can be that first team through to the final. Brea and Gonzalez then in tomorrow's final. But who will they play? Salazar and Icardo, or the second seeds, Triay and Fernandez. They will be third match on here after the men's match, Coello, Tapia, Nieto, Sanz. That's coming up very, very shortly. Stay tuned for that one. And for the first match, Brea and Gonzalez through in straight sets to tomorrow's final. Well, we've seen the top seeds in the women's event get through to the semi-finals. Now it's the turn of the men's top seeds to be in action. And they've been practically unbeaten in the last year and a half in Premier Padel. Will they continue their winning run here? Welcome back to Puerto Cabello. Second match here on Super Saturday. Coello, Tapia taking on Nieto and Sanz. There we go. Top half of the draw. The bottom half of the draw, Chingotto, Galan. New partnership this week. Of course, LeBron and Galan splitting up. Chingotto and Momo Gonzalez splitting up. But Nenno and Stupichuk, of course, is such an established pair. So they will do battle fourth match today. Right now, our attentions are focusing in on Coello and Tapia, and Nieto and Sanz, who played together the last year and a half. Started at the beginning of last year in Doha, and they've had some really good weeks. Quarterfinals, semi-final last year in Paris. And one of the biggest obstacles they've had is trying to beat one of the big three in Premier Padel. They've lost 4 times to Coello, Tapia, 3 times to Stupichuk, Nenno, and once to LeBron and Galan. That was in Riyadh, where they lost in the last 16. Last week, they lost 3 sets to Stupichuk, Nenno. And in truth, well, I don't think Coello and Tapia necessarily been at their best. And of course, we've got the virus that's been around this week. But they did play a lot better yesterday. The top seeds who were made to work for their win. 7-6, 6-3 victory. Nieto and Sanz coming through, having lost the opening set to Ayat and Guerrero 6-7, 7-5, 6-1. But this is their moment. Can they produce a performance of all performances? Koki Nieto, the right-hander, Sanz, the left-hander. Both ranked in the world's top 20. That reception that the world's best get. Nieto with his offensive play, Sanz with his stability in defence. And these two are just electrifying, front or back. All the matches they've won this year, they've only lost 1 set. Their only defeat for Coello and Tapia. loss in Riyadh to LeBron and Galan, 6-7, 6-4, 6-4. Beat LeBron and Galan in the final last week in Mexico, 11-4. Beat Yangas and Garrido, the final in Doha, 11-2. And often, they're not just winning, they are winning comfortably. Barry Cowan here in the commentary box, delighted to bring you this first men's semi-final, second semi-final of the day. Taking the sport at new levels, and also it's their ages as well. Tapia, 24 years of age. Coello at 22 years of age. 7 Premier Padel titles for Coello. 6 for Tapia, all with his partner. Do not underestimate what their opponents can bring, though. 25 years of age, Jorge Nieto, born in Madrid, ranked 17 in the world. His partner here, John Sanz, 23 years of age, born in Pamplona. Apart from Doha last year, when Nieto played with Lima and Sanz played with Leo, where in fact they lost to Lima and Nieto. And since then, they have been partners. Started in Italy, in Rome, made the round of 16, lost to Stupachuk and Nenno. Quarterfinals in Madrid. As I said, semi-finals in Paris was their best run so far this year. Quarterfinals in Doha and Mexico. And their losses to Coello and Tapia, they've lost 4 times. 3 of those have been in straight sets. In Madrid, they did take a set in the second set. They are, if we presume, Coello and Tapia are firing on all cylinders. They are big underdogs.
3 minutes.
Popularity of this sport continues to grow, but it is still Argentina and Spain that are the dominant forces. In fact, today, the 16 players that are playing, only one player is not from Argentina or Spain, and that is Sofia Morocco, who was in the opening match. All the others are either from Spain or Argentina, so they still are the dominant forces. Over 6 million players in Spain, 2 million in Argentina.
y Tapia han ganado el sorteo y han elegido Servi. Un minuto. 1 minute.
Bit of a break after this week for around 3 weeks before the tour resumes in Europe. A couple of weeks in Europe before in Brussels and Sevilla before we move back to South America for a 3-week swing. Couple of P2 events in Europe. Another P2 event in Asunción, and then, as I said, 2 P1 events in Mar del Plata and Santiago. Another P2 event in Bordeaux, and then the second major of the year towards the end of June at the iconic Foro Italico. What atmosphere they have there. Was the sport really starting to boom in Italy. And the goals for Padel is to be included in the Olympics in 2032.
¿Quién saca? Ellos.
Lo que hablamos, ¿eh? Sí. Arriesgar un poquito más de la cuenta con los tiros.
Puerto Cabello Premier Padel P2. The first men's semi-final. Coello and Tapia taking on Nieto and Sanz. Barry Cowan here in the commentary box. Can they get a first win against them in Premier Padel? They've played 4. They've lost 4. On all 4 occasions, they have lost the opening set.
A ver qué onda el globo, porque por ahí le tiro coca y se me va para el lugar de yo. Pero atento porque él, para tirarla tiene mucha precisión con el aire, con todo. Para clavarle el globo al medio. ¿Qué tiene? Para ir un juego, tratando de tirar bien el globo, que para todos los juegos apuntados por el globo. Sí. Vamos para ahí. Arrancada, ¿eh?
Va a dar aquí el primer partido. Primer set. Al servicio Arturo Coello. Silencio, por favor.
They didn't have it their own way yesterday. 7-6, 6-3 victory for Coello and Tapia against Rubio and Sanchez. 7 seeds. Trying to topple the world's best to become only the second pair to do so.
In the third, 15 love. iguales, 15 all. Quince 30, 15-30. Net, primer servicio.
They were a breakdown early yesterday, Coello and Tapia. That's so clever. That's so smart.
30.
I weren't sure whether it was going to be the Bandeca or the Vibora. It was the former.
40-30. 40-30.
The variation. You have the power. And in quick conditions, the damage they can do. There is an opening service hold.
Al servicio, Johnson. Pero 15. Love 15.
Unbelievable.
Igual. 15 all.
As was that from Sanz.
30-15. 30-15. iguales. 30 all. Cuarenta, 30. 40-30.
Did he make it? I think he did.
Juego Nieto Sanz, juego igual. One game.
No, he didn't.
Al servicio Agustin.
service holds to begin.
Quince 15 love. Brenda 30 love. Cuarenta 40 love. Juego Coello y Tapia que ganan por 2 juegos a 1.
Well, so often when you watch their matches, they get through service games so quickly. Three games, 3 service holds. Coello, Tapia, top seats, 2-1.
Tocamos un poquito para arriba, que se la lleve, no nada, porque tampoco se va tanto.
Hay que por el lado de Coqui tengo más respiro por si... Sí, pero la bola hasta que la bola va.
Por el medio, por el lado de...
No sé.
Por el lado... ¿Eh?
Hostia, Arturo está jugando bien de derecha.
No, pero cuando se le vienen a bolear, digo.
Ah, eso sí, vale.
Cuando se le vienen a bolear.
Vale.
Llevarlo otra, porque Arturo va bien.
Lo que pasa es que hay un problema. Si yo, por ejemplo, tiro ahí, si entro suave, se la van a recontraponer a este Arturo de derecha. Si entro fuerte, da un rebote hasta aquí.
Bueno, pero digo, si te vienen a bolear, prefiero que le tires por abajo a Arturo, en vez de si te vienen los dos, no a Tapia acá, sino en el medio Arturo acá. Y cuando estás en el fondo, prefiero que Arturo juegue corto.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos rápidamente.
Juegue corto, si vas a jugar cruzado, por la que decís que se te metió acá, ¿no? Por la que decís que se metió de derecha, perdón.
The opening stages.
Jorge.
Service hold for Sanz. Can the 25-year-old hold serve?
Cero 15. Love 15.
That's a surprise.
15 iguales. 15 all. Treinta 15. 30-15.
It's brilliant from Tapia. And then brilliant from Nieto.
40-15. 40-15. Juego Nieto Sanz. 2 juegos iguales. 2 games all. Cero 15. Love 15. Foto. Iguales. 15.
They're in cruise control again on serve. Just the nature of their presence. They squeeze the court, they make it look very small, so forces their opponents to make unforced errors that they probably wouldn't ordinarily make.
Juego Coello y Tapia, que ganan por 3 juegos a 2. They lead by 3 games to 2.
They've been playing 12 minutes already. We've had 5 games. 5 games with serve.
Me siento bajándosela bien. Sí. O sea que en alguna
tengo que abarcar más.
No, y vos estás atento y yo también me voy a ir. Se la bajo y me voy. Salga lo que salga.
Sí, tú vuelcas y yo estoy atento. Solo que no me tiro pero claro, tengo que yo estar atento porque
ya en el anterior juego le repetí mucho globo, entonces ya no. A la derecha de Coqui. Sí, ahí, o a la derecha de Jonah, porque no le abra el ángulo porque si no te van a hablar.
Hay que ver. Trabajarle por el medio y a la que hay una te rebote, lo lanzas a detrás de la cabeza por la derecha o en el revés.
Ya me voy.
Y te después sí. Bien en la cabeza.
Se puede retar el lobo y arrancar el lobo.
Tiempo.
Bien, poquito sentado. Luego que me caliento. Igual, ¿eh? La idea es seguir tirando. A los pobres. La idea es seguir tirando. Va. Bien, buenas.
Cuando quedan 30 segundos es cuando canto, para que tengáis tiempo. Tampoco os demoréis mucho. ¿Qué? Sí, pero tampoco os demoréis mucho, lo hago para que vayáis a tiempo.
Well, he's known to be a really positive, aggressive player. He's come out making a few early statements, Nieto.
15 iguales. 15. Treinta 15. 30-15. Segundo servicio. Treinta iguales. 30.
physicality of both. It must be really intimidating.
40-30. 40-30.
Stolen that point. Just sharp, alert.
Ventaja. Nieto Sanz.
It's just confident. He settled in really nicely.
Tres juegos iguales.
Just the nature of their partnership. Both are important, but you do need to be able to win points, and that's when Nieto comes into his own.
Cero 15. Low 15. Quince iguales. 15 all.
That's so good. And as Sanz points to his partner, and that was very much a team effort.
15-30. 15-14.
Put the ball away.
15-40.
Now,
15-14.
2 break points. First of the match. And they break.
Juego Nieto Sanz. Nieto Sanz gana por 4 juegos a 3. They lead by 4 games.
They haven't hit top gear yet. Coello and Tapia, they might not hit top gear. One thing's for sure, the opponents, Nieto and Sanz, certainly have the break of serve. 4-3 they lead.
Sí, al final como la tenemos, lo que hablamos hoy, no tenemos que perder la esencia de tirar un poco más de lo que estamos acostumbrados a tirar. Igual que ahora en el fondo, puede salir o no salir, pero es lo que toca, porque si no los flacos te cagan a palo. Muy bien los dos, Ahora sí a quemar las patas, por más que tiramos, tratar de no dejar la bola, pasar la bola. Si dejamos pasar porque nos queda para incendiar la salida de pared, Muy bien las transiciones tenemos que volar, si queremos competir con eso. Muy bien los dos,
Está cerrando la red, tío, está cerrando muy la red.
Puntito.
Moverse, para movernos, para obligarnos a...
Dale, dale.
Tiempo.
Ya el resto mueve la pelota también,
Acuérdate de la chiquita de la derecha de eso. Si no, repetí.
Dale.
Cuando tienes mucho globo a corte, te queda la bola fácil. Dale la chiquita de la derecha de eso.
0-15. Love 15. iguales. 15-0.
Straight away, looking to break back.
iguales. 30.
He's been so decisive in his play. After all that,
30-40. 30-40.
so alert to recognise to get the ball back into play, but ultimately to no avail.
Iguales. Y
un momento, Jorge.
So refreshing the way they've just not been intimidated.
juegue. Ventaja. Nieto Sanz.
Este que lo queremos, ¿eh?
Iguales. 10.
And then Tapia comes alive with a finishing shot.
Coello Tapia. Juego Coello Tapia. 4 juegos iguales. 4 games.
Sense of anticlimax there. They broke to lead 4-3. They've been broken straight back.
$15-0. 15 love. 30-0. 30 love.
Bow, but deep in thought. More encouragement now than there was a game and a half ago.
$30-15. 30-15. $40-15. 40-15.
Well, he's like dynamite. How quick. And then it's not just if and when you get there, it's do you have the ability to be able to produce the magic he did.
Juego Coello Tapia que ganan por 5 juegos a 4. They lead by 5 games to 4. Bolas nuevas, por favor. New balls, please.
Special hand skills.
Se te mete para acá atrás.
Do not underestimate how fast his hands are.
Bueno, pero es fácil cuando hay poco viento. Ahora hay mucho.
Like four. Where's Tapia?
Restemos para arriba y largo. Para arriba y largo. Si quebramos acá, acá podemos quebrar tranquilamente. Prepárate para armarlo. ¿Vale? No te pueden hacer nada, ¿eh?
Ahora se frena, ¿no? Sí, ahora se frena. Empujamos en la pelota.
Acuérdense del medio. Tira el resto globo ese que te sale perfecto.
Dejar que entre la primera.
Dale.
Voy derecha.
Acuérdense que como hagan las redes, cerrar el medio.
Si a Coqui se le ocurre sacarla por derecha, quiero que se la empuje y se la puerta.
Y cuando la tiene cómoda, empieza con el globo. Capaz que lo esperaría en la primera si la tiene cómoda. Vamos,
Bien.
Igual estás lúcido para la chiquita y todo. Si te la, no, vos estás lúcida, digo, cuando te la baja y eso. Vamos acá, Vamos con así, Te quiero arriba, tío. Bien los dos, Vale, fuerza acá, estamos muy cerca.
Te quiero arriba, tío.
¿Cuánto queda después que cantás más o menos?
Ahora mismo quedan 12, 11, 10.
Ah, vale.
¿Puedes cantar 2 veces cuando...? ¿Qué? O sea, ¿puedes cantar cuando sea tiempo...?
¿Qué cantás? ¿20 segundos antes más o menos?
30 antes.
Pero es más que nada para que cierren las puertas y eso. Va. Vamos, Coquito.
Servicio Jorge con bolas nuevas.
The last sit down, they were a break up. Now they're having to serve to stay in the set, and there's absolutely no room for error.
$15-0. 15 love. $30-0. 30 love. $30-15. 30-15. $40-15. 40-15.
Close to going out yesterday against Ayat and Guerrero.
Juego Nieto Sanz. 5 juegos iguales. 5 games over.
Both teams were involved in a first set tiebreak.
Low 15.
Oh, he'd be disappointed with that, Sanz.
15 all.
He's almost too eager to get forward.
30-15. 30-15.
He takes no prisoners, does he?
40-15.
Keep asking questions. They are who they are, and that they are in the lead. There could be a certain element of scoreboard pressure here on Nieto and Sanz. So far, they've done exceptionally well.
Claro, ahí da el paso a Arturo y la cachetea mal, ya sea derecha o de revés. Entonces, yo creo que por Agustin tenemos un poquito más de escape con la volea, porque están tirando muy bien. Lo que pasa es que el otro arma corto y te pega el planazo.
Sí, y le corre la bola, tío. Está...
Sí, la está impactando bien. Ey,
igual le
bien.
gusta 0-15.
No, la chiquita perfecta y te tocó la red.
La chiquita, tío, no, pero no, no, joder, la tengo que poner adentro.
Perfecto, tienes que jugar así, loco. Valientes de fondo y todo. Evidentemente que hay veces que no se puede, estos te llevan a eso. Pero lo pueden hacer con variedad, tirando chiquita, animándose. Bien, bien. Vamos acá,
Vamos con la chica, vamos.
Igual ahora adelante, Igual, exactamente igual. Bien, bien. Vamos acá.
Vamos aquí, Nenito, Vamos aquí, bicho. Te voy a regalar punto aquí. Estoy echando el bote este. Vamos, Lucio, vamos. Estás jugando muy bueno, chiquito.
Vamos acá.
En un momento te lo voy a dar, El globo ese que has tirado ahí, que te has ido a la red, también es buenísimo.
Sí, aparte.
Tú tírate ahí, que yo te cubro ahí a la demás.
Nieto serving here, 5-6. They haven't been at their best all week. But the fact they're still yet to lose a set, they are in the semi-finals. A sign of what a great pair they are.
Treinta, 13. Treinta, 30-15.
He's such a canny player.
40, 15. Tapia. 40-13. False.
Yo no canté nada, pero no estoy seguro, la verdad, si queréis. Pídela.
Nieto Sanz.
Seguro no canto.
¿Qué pasa? Vamos dos. Let, primer servicio.
Nieto
Juego Nieto Sanz.
doing it. Tapia
6 juegos iguales. 6-6.
deserved to go to a tiebreak. The early stages are a massive hit. Also for Nieto and Sanz. Do you feel, given their head-to-head record against Coello Tapia, having lost 4 times in the last year in Premier Padel, if they were to lose the first set and their dominance? Oh, brilliant. I mean, actually, he was committed. He was on the way over. Actually, the shot down the middle was the right play from Nieto.
Nieto Sanz. Dos iguales. Chihuahua. Tres, dos. 3-2. Coello Tapia.
So far, points have gone with the server. That continues.
Cuatro, 3. 4-3. Nieto Sanz.
Eight points now with the server. Who is going to find the inspiration first, or who's just going to crack? brave that he backed his own ability.
5-4. 5-4. Coello Tapia. Think it was 5-4.
Each point.
Six, 6-5.
This one even bigger.
Nieto.
All the matches they've lost, which is just one. All the others, they've only ever lost one set in their victories this year. So difficult to beat them. It's also difficult to take a set. And they responded in the best possible way there, down set point. 12 points with serve.
Siete, 7-6. Nieto. Juego y primer set. Nieto. 7 juegos así. 7 games to 6.
Ahí, muy bien, loco, muy bien, valientes, escuchen, no perdamos lo que estamos haciendo, no lo que estamos haciendo bien. Le sigo pegando, del fondo le sigo pegando hasta encontrar la buena.
Y yo quiero todo el mundo con las manos bien arriba, las manos bien arriba para que los say the best. Que se escuchen las manos, venga. Sube tus palmas, Puerto Cabello, sube tus palmas para José the best.
These were the numbers in the opening set.
Y bajan los aplausos, bajan los aplausos.
Brea and Tapia. Two in it in terms of the unforced errors. One service break each that was nip and tuck. mighty fine effort that was. Brilliant. You have got a good blend, Nieto and Sanz, with the ability and defense in Sanz, the offensive skills for Nieto.
Al servicio, Jorge. Por favor, tomen sus asientos rápidamente. Gracias. 15-0. 15 love. Iguales. 15 love.
Dale, dale.
Quinto 3. 15-13.
Look to respond straight away, so this is a very important opening game for Nieto and Sanz. Silky skills going on.
Iguales. Dios.
Agustin, claro que bloquea.
Ventaja. Coello Tapia. Juego Coello y Tapia. Primer juego. First game.
Para pegar la pelota. La has vuelto en rojo. La has vuelto de donde quieras. ¿Cómo se llamaba? César, ¿viste?
Al servicio, Arturo Coello. 0-15. Love 15.
Vale, vienen.
Pero 30. Love 13.
Out.
0-40. Love 14.
Mucho.
de 40. 15-14. Juego Nieto Sanz. Un juego igual. One game. A servicio Jorge Nieto.
Vamos. Dale.
Foto.
Los dos. Bien, John.
0-15. Love 15.
Los dos. Vale, empieza arriba. Se va. Voy.
0-30. Love 13. 15-30. 15-13.
Nada, John. Ahí bueno, vamos a ver. Los dos. Mitad. Más atrás. Los dos. Mitad. Viene.
30 iguales. 30.
Atrás para él. Vamos, Johnny,
40-30. 40-30. Juego Nieto Sanz. Nieto Sanz ganan por 2 juegos a 1. They lead by 2 games to 1.
Trabajo la bandeja, no necesito nada más. Hasta seleccionar la bola. Casi que prefiero que se fallaste porque tiraste un rulo o lo que sea. Pero por tirar una bandeja, ¿acabó o no? Claro, exacto. Tal cual. Pero no te recrimines más, no le des más vuelta. En los dos, y sobre todo que volvimos rápido. No tienen dudas. Pero nosotros tenemos...
Buena pelota si cuando mueres.
Coqui está bloqueando una locura, así que esquivar.
Sí. Aparte me engancho en todas.
Sí. El otro. ¿Lo comes?
¿Crees que está más fuerte el otro hoy?
Yo creo que cuando volvíamos, sí. Casi tirarme fuerte paralelo.
Sí, Coqui se queda así.
Y el Coqui espera que o yo la abra de revés o vos la abra de derecha y él juega.
Tiempo. Dale.
No pase la bola por el medio. Ya pasaron 270 bolas por el medio, boludo. Le queda la bajada para acá, va al medio. Va todo por el medio.
Vale.
Todo.
Venga,
Todo
sí.
por el medio. Cierre, no, boludo. Va. No pase mal, vete por el medio.
A servicio, Agustin. Quinto, 15 love. Treinta a 0. 30 love. Cuarenta a 0. 40 love. Juego Coello Tapia. 2 juegos iguales. 2 games all.
Y ahora dale. Te freno.
Cero 15. Love 15. Cero 30. Love 13. Quince 30. 15-13. Quince 40. 15-14. Treinta a 40. 30-14. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja. Coello Tapia.
Campeones. Los dos.
Faults.
Tranquilo los dos. Aquí.
¡Me ganó! Iguales. Dios. Ventaja. Coello Tapia.
Lo sabes. ¿Quién metía para nada? Campeón del chaval,
¡Salí!
Juego Coello Tapia. Que ganan por 3 juegos a 2. They lead by 3 games to 2.
Taparon la sala de pared, salieron bien. ¿Qué va a hacer? Bien, ¿eh?
Sí, bien, Jonás, bien.
Seguimos, ¿eh?
Hay que seguir.
Vamos a ver si nos podemos enganchar otra vez ahora al resto, ¿vale? Están tirando bien, pero ahora lo que quiero es que tiro y en la primera que tengo arriesgo con el globo. Si quiere un uno alto Arturo.
Ahora,
Sí.
Ahora se está levantando un pelín más de aire, parece, porque con el punto de antes, tío, se te ha quedado la otra, se te iba muy para adelante.
Sí.
Se probar ráfagas, ¿eh?
Sí, va a rachar.
Vale.
Ey, escuchen, si quieren en alguno, uno pinchadito a Arturo, a ver qué pasa. Porque hasta ahora no le pegó ninguna.
Hay que tirar al centro y que vaya para allá, que se vaya llevando el aire.
Sí.
Tirando al centro.
Porque si no va para afuera de la pista. Sí, tirando para el medio. Y que se la lleve. Para que la enganche Arturo. Hoy la enganchó con el borde, ¿eh? Bien, ¿eh? Seguimos.
Sí, le está pegando por 3 aparte. Sí. Está llegando. Bien.
Pero necesitamos seguir con
en el partido. Y vamos a seguir en el partido. Vamos a seguir.
Agarrados,
Que no se vayan, que no se vayan. Vamos a
que
ir
no
ahí.
tengan ni un solo juego que lo ganen fácil. Va.
Que sigan ahí.
Tiempo. Keep the 15 love. Treinta 0. 30 love. Treinta 15. 30-15. Faults. Treinta iguales. 30. 40-30. 40-30. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja. Coello Tapia. Juego Coello y Tapia que ganan por 4 juegos a 2. They lead by 4 games to 2. Cero 15. Low 15. Cero 30. Low 13. Cero 40. Low 14. Quince 40. 15-14.
Desperately got to try and hold on here, otherwise the second set's gone. It's 2 saved.
30-40. 30-40.
That's 3 saved. Great effort.
Dios. Ventaja. Nieto Sanz. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja. Coello Tapia.
Another break point. This time they do break. And they break again.
Que ganan por 5 juegos a 2. They lead by 5 games to 2. Bolas nuevas, por favor. New balls, please.
Five to lead. well on their way to levelling this one. A set apiece.
Estate atento ahora, sigan mordiendo ahora. Se va a presionar mucho más, sacamos el bracito. Ahora te estás cagando yendo para el medio. ¿Te das cuenta que ahora lo estás cagando yendo al medio? Sacando vos el medio, está más cómodo. De última, fíjate, te dio una salida de pared.
Es arriesgada.
Claro. No te van a dar el punto, pero el medio sí lo va a ganar.
Y es una bola que para él se la tiene que jugar.
O sea, la juega lenta, recupera.
La que juega cruzada Coqui es que se la juega. Yo cubro el medio.
Que prefiero que haga eso y que no pase la pelota por el medio.
Sí.
Quiero ahora,
Los
quiero un
choques
saque.
también, otra vez por el medio. Dale, presionen ahora con el saque, va.
Y después, primer Jorge, estamos viendo en contra.
Va, no, si no hay cambio lazo.
¿Ah?
No hay cambio lazo, cierra acá.
Pensa.
Cambiando para que... Sí, verdad. Pensé que le había dicho para acá.
Está muy caliente.
Así, caso.
Al servicio Agustin Tapia con bolas nuevas. Keep the 15 love. Treinta 30 love. Treinta 15. 30-15.
Oh, the leap there.
40-15.
He did everything right, just lost his bearings. 2 set points.
Juego y segundo set.
That's fantastic.
6 juegos a 2. 6 games to 2.
Doesn't take much to turn matches around.
Entré pisándole la cabeza. Entré pisándole la cabeza.
Piece, and we are going to a third deciding set.
No hace falta que vaya ni hacia la pared ni hacia el barrio. Chau.
Sanz va al baño.
Tiempo. Time. Tercer y último set. Al servicio, Jorge. Cero 15. Love 15. Cero 30. Love 13. Quince 30. 15-13. Quince 40. 15-14. Treinta 40. 30-14. Juego Coello, Tapia, primer juego, first game. Tiempo. Servicio, Arturo Coello. Quince 15 love. Treinta 30 love. 40-0. 40 love. Juego Coello y Tapia ganan por 2 juegos a 0. They lead by 2 games to love. Al servicio Jorge Nieto.
Vamos, Coco, perdóname, yo mal. Vamos aquí. Vamos, ¿eh? Hola.
Fox.
Vamos, Nenno, vamos, yo mal. Vamos aquí. Atrás, vale, bien.
Cero 15. Love 15. Cero 30. Love 13. Quince 30. 15-13. Quince 40. 15-14. Treinta 40. 30-14. Juego Coello y Tapia ganan por 3 juegos a 0. Lead by 3 games to love.
No cambié este. En este le tiré alto al ref. ¿Qué pasa? Que me sacó lento. Y cuando va lento él se mueve. Tengo que estar atento cuando la pelota viene.
Ah, bueno, entonces te sacó perfecto. Viene él.
No, pero es culpa mía. Pero lo que tengo que darme cuenta es que ahí puede venir rápido o lento. Si viene rápido se lo emboco, pero si viene lento es para plantarle luego.
Pero haz lo que quieras, pero todo lo que quieras hacer cuando te hace.
Vamos peleando, dale. Va, cabeza.
Pero vos te idiota, Nenno, tío.
¡Ey! No te quiero escuchar. Dale.
Tiempo.
Quiero pelear. Quiero pelear.
¿Qué hago?
Nada, seguir jugando y concentrado.
No, sí,
porque ahora-
claro, sí, todo.
Sí, pero quiero decir concentrado, porque estás tirando, pero estás despistado.
Sí, estoy-
Centrate, dale. Y activo. Quema las patas, va. Dale. Vamos con...
Al servicio Agustin Tapia. Quince 0. 15 love. Treinta 0. 30 love. 30-15. 30-15. Cuarenta 15, 40-15. Juego Coello y Tapia que ganan por 4 juegos a 0. They lead by 4 games to love. Zero 15. Low 15. Zero 30. Low 13. Zero 40. Low 40. Quince 40. 15-14. Juego Coello y Tapia ganan por 5 juegos a 0. They lead by 5 games to love.
¿Quién saca? ¿No? Vale, presiona esta de vuelta.
Infracción al código de conducta de la defensa del señor Sanz y primero la pareja también.
Yo tengo que valorar sobre todo. Lo siento, Jorge. Lo entiendo. No. Es un fenómeno. Ahora. El número normal. Bravo, ¿eh? Va a salir en todos los clips, eso seguro. Aquí lo va a salir en todos los clips.
Por favor, siéntense rápidamente. Gracias. Quince 0. 15 love. 30 love.
Just another 2 that's required. Another final for the dominant pair. And having suffered for a couple of days, they certainly weren't at their best. Of course, the difficulties that all players have had this week. And there is another victory. Our first set was brilliant from Nieto and Sanz, as their level just dropped. The world's best raised theirs. A mighty fine performance in the end from them. And that's another win. That's another final. It's just extraordinary how they are cruising through draws. But they were tested tonight, all right. You have to do it for 2 sets. Sanz and Nieto only managed to be able to produce 1 set, and that is now a 5th loss in the last year and a bit in Premier Padel against Coello and Tapia. So the numbers in the end, they were very similar at the opening set, but then 60 winners, 80 more over the 3-set match. They broke just the once. That was in the opening set, and 6 breaks for Coello and Tapia. Brilliant crowd. And Brea and Gonzalez mentioned that after the first match that they won. Of course, coming up the second women's semi-final, and then the second men's semi-final right at the end. Chingotto, Galan, Nenno and Stupajuk. We will get to hear from Coello and Tapia. Interesting to hear what they thought of the match, what they thought after the first set, what was basically the key for them. So now, let's hear from Coello and Tapia.
Muy buenas noches, Puerto Cabello. Qué alegría estar con los números 1.
Good afternoon.
Un fuerte aplauso, por favor.
It's such a joy to be with the number ones. Big round of applause.
Quiero hacerles varias preguntas, pero vamos a comenzar
Huge
contigo,
match.
Agustin.
Very close match.
Agustin, pocas veces
Ask you a
han
few
jugado
questions.
3 sets. ¿Cómo te sentiste hoy?
Start with you.
Bueno, buenas noches a todos.
Very few times you play 3 sets. How do you feel today? Good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank everyone for all the support, for the love.
Bueno,
It's a
primer
pleasure
partido que nos toca
to
de
play here in
noche. Sabíamos
Venezuela.
que contra esta pareja siempre hay que remar.
Play
Que
first match in
por
the
más
night.
que ganemos o perdamos el primer set, hay que esperarse
We
siempre
knew
un partido largo.
against this
Venimos
opponents,
preparados con lo que
played very
pudimos, estamos
strongly.
mejor que ayer, así que nada,
We
muy,
came
muy
prepared,
contentos.
much as
Muchas
we could.
gracias.
And
El
so
rey
we're happy
Arturo,
to get the results.
Arturo,
Thank you very
es
much.
la 4ª final en lo que
Arturo,
va de año y quiero saber
It's
cómo
the
te
4th
preparas
final of the year.
Bueno, nada, buenas noches a todos.
I'd like to know how you preparing yourself.
En la final.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Ha sido está siendo una semana muy bonita.
Really happy.
Estamos disfrutando mucho respecto al partido, la verdad
Been
que
a beautiful week, actually.
Siempre
regarding the
algo
match.
durísimo, un partido siempre que sabemos que hay que
Our
dar el
opponents are
100%
very
y
strong.
contentos del resultado, a pesar de ese primer set que nos costó entrar. Ellos jugaron mejor, se lo llevaron merecidamente, y en el segundo creo que subimos un poquito el nivel, ellos quizás lo bajaron y por eso la diferencia. Pero nada, muy contentos del esfuerzo del equipo. Mañana el último empujón y a casita a descansar.
Arturo y Agustin son la primera dupla que oficialmente llega a la final del Premier Padel Puerto Cabello y estamos ansiosos de verlos jugar mañana. Muchísimas gracias.
On the first one's through to the final. Who will they play? Well, that's one to really, really look forward to. Chingotto, Galan taking on Nenno and Stupichuk. That will be the last match of the day here. So congratulations to Coello and Tapia. A big performance from them. Coming up after this, Salazar, Icardo against the second seeds, Triay and Fernandez. But Coello and Tapia have booked a spot in another final.
Y atento que ya venimos con el tercer partido de esta noche, ¿ok, amigos y amigas? Todo el mundo atento. Y los que se la saben, ¿cómo dice? Que se escuche. Yo solo sé que montaron.
Todo el mundo en mi party, estamos flow Rastafari, está perfecto ese party, mami.
Y esta dice...
Siempre hay bailoteo, Ave María. El trago nunca falta ni la buena compañía. Yeah, cómo ha cambiado la vida. Yo crecí en el gueto y el mundo en la casa mía.
Hello and welcome to Puerto Cabello in Venezuela. This Premier Padel P2 event is really hotting up. Sweltering temperatures here in more ways than one as the men's and women's semi-finals are concluded tonight. 2 down, 2 to go. Starting next with Alejandro Salazar and Tamara Icardo versus Gemma, Triay and Claudia Fernandez. 20 matches now, just 2 to go in the women's P2 Premier Padel event here in Puerto Cabello. And next we'll see who will face Delfina, Brea and Bea Gonzalez in tomorrow's final with this second semi-final. Reuniting Alejandro Salazar and Gemma, Triay, legends of women's padel and the duo that dominated this sport for years. Now gone their separate ways though. Playing with Tamara Icardo and Claudia Fernandez respectively. And in the case of Triay and Fernandez, having reached the last 4 of this tournament without having yet completed a full match, the most extraordinary outcome. A bye in the first round and their 2 opponents since having retired. So are they match sharp? We will soon find out. Tamara Icardo and Alejandro Salazar as the opposition tonight for Triay and Claudia Fernandez. I'm sure we'll get a completed match this time around. Time for the pre-show. So, the players come out into the arena court. Dracu Rider here. The funneling down to one court. All eyes here on the centerpiece venue of this Plaza Bolivar Club. 4 matches on the schedule today, all on this court. This is the third of them, just one more to come, and that's the second men's semi-final. First women's semi, Brea, Senesi and Gonzalez, Fernandez. Top seeds, they beat the Riera and Araujo 6-4, 6-3. They'll be meeting one of these pairs here in tomorrow's final here at the Bolivar Club. But who will it be? I wonder. Emerging in the dark, but soon to be lit up, and hoping to light the tournament up. There we go. There's the cage, ready for the fighters here. This 20 by 10. The playing surface, playing venue. That's the Padel cage. As a terrific week here in Puerto Cabello draws to a close. This 4th event of the season on the Premier Padel circuit. The first P2 event has been a roaring success here in Venezuela. About 200 kilometers along the coast from Caracas, Venezuela's capital city. The players will be out for their warm-up. It'll be a chance to remind ourselves really of the unusual nature of the progression to the final for Triay and Fernandez. Salazar and Tamara Icardo, the Spanish pair here, who hope to make their way through. This is a rematch of the semi-final in Doha, won by Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez Sanchez. Great sets that night. Claudia on the left there, Gemma Triay on the right, one of the trailblazers of women's padel at the international level. Glow in the dark. Bright outfit, hoping for a bright going, and indeed a completed match for the first time across the week here in Venezuela. Heck of a reunion this again, isn't it, between Gemma and Ale? They dominated women's paddle for 2 years. Or trying out new partnerships, new partners, new team-ups. First 9 P2 events in this 2024 Premier Padel calendar here in Puerto Cabello at the Malecon Plaza Bolivar Club. Fourth event of 25 this season in Premier Padel. We have P1 and P2 tier events, plus of course the 4 slams, one of which has already been completed in Doha. Then it'll be Rome and Paris in the summer, and Mexico towards the end of the year. So the players out warming up. Tamara Icardo and Ale Salazar. Ale 38 from Madrid. Former world #1, split with Gemma Triay last August, breaking up that Triazou partnership. Tamara, 10 years her junior from Valencia. European gold medalist with Spain in 2021. Recovered as well from a pretty debilitating hand injury she suffered that year, which really curtailed her progress on the various Padel circuits. Has formed a very good partnership now with Ale after the split from Gemma Triay, who teamed up with Martita again, and they lost in the quarterfinals in Riyadh. So those two. Claudia Fernandez, he was with Lorena Rufo in Riyadh, the first event of the year, last 16 contender there. But since this pairing, Claudia and Ale, have reached the final in Doha. They lost to Sanchez and Jose Maria, having beaten this opposition, Salazar and Icardo, in the semi-final. And the quarter-finalists last week in Acapulco, they lost to Jess Castillo and Claudia Jensen. But back in the last four here, like in Doha, and against the same opposition.
3 minutos, 3 minutes.
Yeah, hi there. Cutting some shapes, showing the moves. Quarter past 11 here in Puerto Cabello, so it's a late finish. We're sure of that. Worth the wait though. It's a long old day for the players who are last out on court. And remember, we've still got a men's semi-final to be completed as well tonight.
Minutos, 2 minutes.
So Maxi Grabiel, the coach Ale, and Tamara have just had the 2-minute call ahead of this second semi-final in the women's P2 here in Puerto Cabello. Those pair of retirements came after the bye that Gemma and Claudia were given in the first round. And then Carolina Orsi, Marina Lobo were the scheduled second round opponents. They pulled out before the match had started. And then Noah Canavas, Paredes and Jimena Velasco, third round. And retired 6-3 and 3-love down in the second set there. There has been a bit of a bug sweeping around some of the players this week in Puerto Cabello. But the four women out there, you see, perfectly fit and well here. That first women's semi, first seeds have made it through. They beat the 5th seeds, Riera and Araujo, did Delfina, Brea, Senesi and Brea, Gonzalez, Fernandez. 6-4, 6-3, 1 hour 38. They got that done and dusted in straight sets earlier. And Ale and Tamara, well, they have had to complete matches to get through to this stage. It's been reasonably straightforward for them. In the last round, they beat Lucia Sainz and Patti Yaguno. 6-2, 6-2, 6-love, 6-1 was a rather resounding win over Ana Ortiz and Candela Lucendo. That was in the round of 16. Nice and tidy progress. So, women's semi-final number 2 here. 4th event on the Premier Padel calendar here. First P2 event of the season. Salazar and Icardo versus Triay and Fernandez. It's an all-Spanish clash.
Hacia el agua, entonces no se lo tiremos tan justo porque se lo tiramos al medio, que se lo lleven.
O podemos ir mismo por Claudia para que vaya esa a la arriba de la cabeza.
Tiempo.
Libre. ¿Qué saca?
Vamos a ver. Dale, vamos.
Avisa, por favor.
Here we go. Women's semi-final. The crowd have been looking forward to this one. Gemma Triay to serve first here. Yeah, often the way as everyone gets a quick hit in these opening exchanges. Just iron out some of the cobwebs, get out there, get comfortable. The 15. Nice finish there by Claudia. Hits that deep. 15-0. Pin your opponents into the corners. That's the #1 priority. There she goes again. Bandeja into the corner. Triay does exactly the same again. Double bouncer and Alice getting everything back. Well played. Yeah, aggressive from the off here. Salazar and Icardo.
15-30.
15-30. Let's chop on that from Ale on the forehand with that volley.
Net, primer servicio.
Contra Pared. Defensive shot off your own back wall there. It's 2-on-1. Well, that ball should have been put away. And Icardo will be furious that it hasn't been after that defensive play there. So you had the whole court gaping. Netted. It's 30 all.
40-30. 40-30.
40-30. It's gone heavy. Yeah. Well, it's the case that the women don't necessarily have the raw power of the men in terms of the smash. So it's all about placement at the net, really. Juice. Advantage as we wait for the on-screen scoreboard just to update. Yeah, that's happened now, I think. That was the smash for the advantage for Triay and Fernandez for this service game save in the opener. Fernandez hits that heavy into the side grid. The ball doesn't bounce on the floor first, so we're back to juice. Advantage Triay and Fernandez.
Ventaja Triay Fernandez.
Nice lengthy opening game here. And a complete miscalculation by Triay. Footwork not quite there yet in trying to return that smash. Those low angle cameras give you a sense that there is an ocean breeze coming in. I'm sure you've been following our coverage from Puerto Cabello this week. Away to the right of the shot there, it's basically the sea.
Ventaja Triay Fernandez.
Advantage again here, Triay and Fernandez. A couple of errors on both sides of the net. It is there from Tamara, just trying to scoop that back up and over. Didn't give it enough. That smash should be put away, yeah. Well played. In the end there, Claudia Fernandez. And they bring home the first game. Wiped their feet a bit though, didn't they? On Gemma Triay's serve there, but nice to get that in the locker.
Vamos aquí, Vamos aquí, Va. Vale, el globo se nos va un poquito, o sea, para tenerlo en cuenta.
A pista, por favor. Al servicio, Tamara Icardo.
$15 love.
50 love.
Error on the backhand there from Gemma. It's Tamara Icardo serving first here. For she and Alice Salazar. Love 30.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Good power from
15-30.
Fernandez.
15-30.
15-30. Couple of bites at that.
15-40. 15-40.
Couple of bad misses. It's 15-40 now. 2 break points here on the Icardo serve. Chiquita there from Gemma, then goes for the defensive lob. Fine rally this. No one blinking yet. Oh, Gemma Triay makes the mistake. So they've given up one of those break points.
30-40. 30-40.
Another one remains though. 30-40 hit. Lovely drop shot. Lovely way to save those 2 break points. Really delightful little cut that. That's Claudia chasing it, but can't pick up.
Fold.
Good way to go about saving your serve here. From 15-40 to this advantage. Ah, backhand to the nets.
Juego. Salazar, Icardo.
Claudia
Un juego
there,
iguales.
just failing to calculate properly. Tough one. After getting to break points there in that contest, it's 1-1. And we now have Claudia Fernandez up to serve first here. Ale to the net. First mistake of the game. 15 love.
iguales.
15-all. $15.30. Just a little bit too tight in on the net there, Fernandez. $15.40. First break point. A couple of mistakes creeping in. They're putting shots back that are very short here, both Gemma and Claudia. And that's the Hungary devouring. That's good play. And this should go away, surely. The smash. Oh, Gemma with a recovery. And the mistake, finally, the backhand reach by Claudia Fernandez. First break of the match, and it's in favour of Icardo and Salazar. Getting your opponents pinned back into the corners so that all they can do is play defensive. And then get into the net just to smash home anything that comes short. That is the route to glory a lot of the time in this sport. And both Tamara and Ale did brilliantly in that regard there. So these two broken for the first time in the contest. These two, actually the highest seeds in this one, they're second seeds. Ale and Tamara are the fourth seeds.
Tiempo.
The top seeds who've made it through to the final match. Delfina Brea and Brea Gonzalez.
Al servicio, Alejandra Salazar. Fault.
Smash put home. And Claudia in no man's land there, to the halfway back into the service box, can do nothing really with the way Tamara's situated. Finally, and they go toe-to-toe at the net there. That's 15 love. Yeah, again, that defensive play comes very, very short. That time it's Ale at the net just to smash it home. Set to build on this break of serve here. It's at 30 love. Maybe it seems a little bit of an issue with our live scoring, but it is 30 love here. Oh, it's just a bit heavy, that, from Claudia to the line. 40 love. The mistakes here from Claudia Fernandez. It's getting in the way of their progress through this semi-final. Her and Gemma. Again, too short. Tamara's right there to send it home. 3-1. Gemma Triay next on serve here. A very important service game. They need to hold here. Otherwise, it's looking like a very, very difficult first set for Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez.
Tiempo.
Love 15.
Net. Primer servicio.
Second serve for Gemma Triay. They follow the bounce well enough to begin with, and then just doesn't give it enough on the backhand side here. Tamara Icardo. It's 15 all. That's better. The splitter shot down the middle. A very effective shot in paddle, because you force the receiving duo to make a decision, and often they both go for that same ball and it produces a distraction. Yeah, a good service hold, and an important service hold is on the way here for Gemma Triay. It is 40-15. Yep, that's a serious box ticked. Absolutely crucial to keep that serve and keep it at 3-2. Icardo will be next up to bat for the fourth seeds. And role reversal in that game, with these two making the mistake. They're still ahead overall. Me
Claro,
too.
exacto. El partido está un poco planchado. Nosotros no tenemos que bajar la intensidad. Después lo que quiero atrás, mucha solidez. Fíjate que Gemma en el 0-15 pegó un remate de cualquier lado porque están sin ideas. Entonces tenemos que generar eso. Lo que no podemos, prefiero que dejen un globo corto. Sí, pero no por el caso tuyo, te da igual, digo, mucho volumen, como si la pasamos así en el resto, mucho volumen, porque nosotros estamos para correr, ellas no. Bien, chicas, perfecto, muy bien las dos. Y ahora lo mismo, con precisión, con mucha cabeza, pero sin volvernos locos, porque sabemos que la dinámica esta está muy bien para nosotros, Muy bien el paso para adelante ahí también. Bien Ale, bien valiente con los tiros y todo, bien las dos,
Mejor que me puede levantar a Claudia que no sabe valiente.
Tiempo. De última, si salen alguna, capaz que vos podés ir cubrir la paralela y vos de última esperar si le queda muy cómoda. Bien,
O sea, tal vez nos
Sí,
hacen daño.
porque,
Entonces tengo que tirar
está
un
muy
poco.
cantado, está muy cantado. También te la pasada con un nuevo palo. Abrí la cancha, abramos la cancha. Escucha, abramos la cancha, ¿vale?
Está botando en la línea. Zero, 50 love. Treinta cero, 30 love.
Raw power from Ale. 40 love. That splitter again. Perfect demonstration here of the teamwork required in paddle. Great angles coming in from all four players here. Well, up until that last mistake, that rally was an absolute joy to watch, because all the moving parts and the way that front court player moves from one side to the left and then back, the defensive lob comes over. So then there's cover from the teammate. Defensive lob back to the other end, and we start again. But Icardo and Salazar are staying in these rallies longer. It's their opponents that seem to be making the first mistake a lot of the time. It's Fernandez on serve here. 2-4. Yeah, quality of the smash. So close, actually, that you can smash it clean. 15 love. Much better from Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez now. They're hitting these shots deeper and truer. Oh, no, moving from the net. Staying well forward here to bury that overhead there from Gemma Triay. 30 love. Oh, it's a bit too heavy, isn't it, that from Gemma? The backhand. A contra pared shot there from Salazar. So facing away from the net. Back towards her own back wall. Oh, she takes all the power off there to go 30-all. Ale, yeah, she just dropped that shoulder, didn't she? She sold the dummy. And Gemma and Claudia there were expecting to defend it, a big full throttle smash. They got the opposite. A little dabber down the middle. Gemma has to put this smash out of town, and she does. 40-30. Oh, too much on that backhand. She couldn't quite control it there. Salazar, and it's a serve hold there for Fernandez. They still trail though. You sense there is a break in them. They'll have to come soon though. Salazar and Icardo are just tiptoeing here on the back of that break of Claudia Fernandez's serve in the third game of the match. Who was the winning of this opening set? Will be Ali Salazar to serve next.
Perfecto, perfecto, no está fácil, no está fácil. Necesito que pegue fuerte, fuerte, pegale fuerte, que te quede acá. Tiene el smash cruzado, muy bien, ¿cómo vas? Escuchá, hacemos un esfuerzo este set, a ver si podemos romper. Para mí estamos cerca, estamos bien. Pero vamos a abrir la cancha y si ganamos la red, estemos atentas. ¿Que nos queda? ¿Tiramos? ¿Tiempo? Porque no estamos para puntos muy largos. Entonces, cuando tenemos la posibilidad, jugamos. Si las dos son muy precisas. ¿Te parece? Dale, vamos. Bien. Me gusta. Está muy bien. El último esfuerzo. Dale. Escuchá, vamos a intentar romper.
Tiempo el resto.
Flaco gordo. Escucha, paramos, Vemos al médico y paramos. Y no te preocupes. Sí. No tiene sentido.
Un poco gordo, estoy un poco mareada. La espalda.
La espalda.
Un poquito de coca, a ver si te sube.
Tranquilo, relaja. Paramos aquí, Clau. Paramos ya. Basta.
No, sufría el pedo.
¿Por?
Sí.
Okay.
La jugadora Claudia Fernandez se ve obligada a abandonar el partido, por tanto, juego sin partido. Salazar Icardo, 4-3 y abandono.
Well, we are seeing a retirement here. Claudia Fernandez is the player who has an issue. She's not going to be able to continue by the looks of things. So Gemma Triay and Salazar, of course, the former partners, having a word at the end there. That is such a shame that we're not going to be able to continue this semi-final. Claudia Fernandez not feeling it, and that is the fourth match in a row that isn't completed involving Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. What a shame. What a shame. I mean, okay, they were a breakdown in this set, but goodness me, that was retrievable. There was so much time to go. What a real shame. She's just not feeling it. These two are through to the final. So they'll have a bit of extra rest. They would have been expected to be out on court for what, another hour or so easy here. But we have our final lineup in the women's event here in Puerto Cabello. It will be Salazar and Tamara Icardo against Delfina Brea and Beatriz Gonzalez tomorrow. Not the way they would have wanted to go through, but that's the way it is. Could be a breakthrough result for them. So it'll be the 4 seeds trying to take down the top seeds in tomorrow's showpiece match here on court Dracu Rider. But what a shame for Claudia Fernandez Sanchez. So we'll perhaps have a little bit of reaction. Still a chance for some of the Venezuelan crowd to meet their heroes here. Selfie time involving Gemma Triay. Launching quite a promising partnership as well with Claudia, but they'll be back stronger and rested and fitter and healthier when it comes to the resumption of Premier Padel. And be having a break after Puerto Cabello until the 22nd of April, when the whole show moves to Brussels in Belgium. And that'll be the first of 2 back-to-back P2 events, Brussels and then Seville. I'm sure Claudia will be fine by then. But a retirement here of Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. And an asterisk by these statistics, really, because it's a walkover win for Salazar and Icardo in the semi-final here. Time enough to get in 10 smashes and 13 winners. We had just 7 games. Let's get some reaction. Yeah, I think we've got Tamara and Ale down there.
Ale y Tamara, ¿cómo están? ¿Cómo se sienten? Pues bueno, ya son finalistas de este Puerto Cabello Premier Padel. Bueno, le mandamos un abrazo y que se recupere pronto Claudia, pero bueno, quisiera saber cómo se sienten, cómo proyectan la final de mañana contra Brea y Delfi.
Bueno, la verdad, primero de todo, estamos ahora mismo así un poco en shock porque no nos esperábamos que Claudia se encontrase mal, así que mandarla un fuerte abrazo, que se recupere pronto, que no sea nada. No nos ha dado ni tiempo a gestionar esta situación, así que nada, nos sentiremos contentas más tarde de estar en nuestra primera final con Tami juntas de Premier. Así que nada, la disfrutaremos mucho, eso seguro, será durísima e intentaremos estar a la altura.
Muchísimas gracias. Tamara, bueno, ¿cómo te sientes al estar con esta, jugadora muy experimentada, Ale? ¿Cómo te sientes de tenerla a tu lado y qué expectativas tienes acerca de mañana?
Bueno, lo primero quería mandarle ánimos a Claudia y que se recupere porque, como ha dicho Alejandra, ha sido un trago un poco amargo. O sea que nada, un besazo, Clau. Y bueno, con Alejandra pues nada, aprendiendo cada día de jugar con una jugadora con tanta experiencia y con tanto palmarés. Y nada, planteamos la final de mañana a disfrutarla y a darlo todo.
Buenísimo, por favor, un fuerte aplauso para nuestras finalistas.
Yeah, thanks, ladies. Indeed, what a shame. And indeed, we all send our best wishes to Claudia Fernandez. That forced retirement. It seems the virus has caught up with her. Most unfortunate. Meaning that Tamara, Icardo and Ale Salazar have made it through to the final. So, there we go. Brea and Gonzalez versus Salazar and Icardo will be the women's final here at this P2 event in Puerto Cabello, Venezuela, tomorrow night. Well, just one more match to come then here on centre after the retirement of Triay and Fernandez, and it is the second men's semi-final. Do stay with us. That's coming up in just a short moment here. Welcome to Puerto Cabello. This is the scene at court. Dracu rider here. We're looking forward to the second men's semi-final. It is Chingotto and Galan against Nenno and Stupachuk, fighting for the right to face the top seeds, Arturo, Coello and Agustin, Tapia, in tomorrow's final. Hello and welcome once again to the northern coast of Venezuela. Under the lights here, the culmination of this P2 week in Puerto Cabello. Last of the semi-finals. We've had the women's semis completed over the course of the day here, including the retirement, most unfortunate there, of Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez in that previous matchup. So that couldn't be completed. We certainly hope for a completion here between Chingotto and Galan and Nenno and Stupachuk. Coello and Tapia, the top seeds, await in the final. They won the first men's semi earlier, beating Jorge, Nieto and John Sanz in 3 sets. That was quite a match, that. Nieto and Sanz, the 7th seeds, won the first set in a tiebreaker, but then collapsed after that. Coello and Tapia won 6-2, 6-love. This is sure to be a high-quality affair between the 3rd and 2nd seeds. We're going late into the night here in Puerto Cabello. 11:20 local time here. Nice crowd in, though. They're suitably fed and watered. And looking forward to top-class stuff here. Big draws here in the Puerto Cabello event, this P2 event this week. These 4 players. 3 Argentines out on the court. Galan, the only outlier here. He plays with the Chingotto these days. They are the 3rd seeds. And nice smooth progress through this competition, as it's been for Nenno and Stupachuk. A very difficult one to call, because these are really the top quality players the whole way through. Chingotto and Galan, they beat Navarro and Sanyo Gutierrez 6-2, 7-5 in yesterday's quarter-final, having previously put away Goenaga and Zapata and Valdez and Mendez. An all-Argentine affair that Nenno and Stupachuk won in the last 8. Took down Libak and Augsburger. A tough first set for them, which they won 7-5, but then absolutely destroyed their younger opponents in the second and got a bagel. And that on the back of victories over Sergio Alba and Raul Marcos and Jaime Munoz and Jaro Batista. This sure to be a close affair. 3-setter is highly likely here, and it'll be quite a spectacle, I'm sure, for these Venezuelan locals enjoying Padel, coming to the Caribbean coastline, to this city which is about 200 kilometers along the coast from Caracas. Player introductions in just a moment or two.
Y ahora sí, amigos, amigas, recibimos a la primera dupla de este cuarto partido, Federico, Chingotto y Alejandro Galan. Fuertes los aplausos. ¿Dónde está la bulla? ¿Dónde está la bulla que te sienta?
Here we go. Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan emerge into the light show. Third seeds for this event. Galan, having broken up his partnership with Juan Lebron, is now teamed up with El Raton, the Mouse. Nenno and Stupachuk, great mates. They go back a long way, all the way to the junior years and the youth tournaments way back home in Argentina when they were at the start of their paddle journey. And here they are at the sharp end now, fighting for titles, fighting for a place in the Puerto Cabello final. I think these two have a really good blend because you've got Galan the giant. He just smashes everything out of town at the net, and the defensive specialist Chingotto, he's not called the Mouse for nothing. The scampering, the busy, the dynamic play, just hoovering up everything in the corners. Fede Chingotto teeing up the big hitter. That's the way they operate. Nenno and Stupachuk a little bit more even with their skill sets. They can both do the lot. Big noise and terrific appreciation here. Four of the best players in the world of paddle out there on court here fighting for a place in the final. Well, Fede there, been with Mama Gonzalez in the 3 tournaments so far this year. Nenno and Stupachuk, well, they're the established partnership here. And we know that LeBron and Galan, the way they split was rather acrimonious. So Chingotto has teamed up with Galan here. And it's just for this tournament, we understand. Fede Chingotto, furthest he's got, last 8 this year with Mama Gonzalez, so already his best performance of the year with his new partner, who's been in a couple of finals already in 2024. Ale Galan, they won Riyadh, he and LeBron. They lost in the Acapulco final. Plenty of victories over the first couple of years of Premier Paddle as well, 2022 and 2023. But this is a significant test here against Nenno and Stupachuk. Nenno previously teamed up with Paquito Navarro and Franco Stupachuk in the early years. Had a lot of success with Pablo Lima and Alex Ruiz. Semi-finalists in the 3 previous events this year, Nenno and Stupachuk, so they're at par really in terms of their performance in 2024 so far. Would love a first appearance in a final. Stupachuk and Nenno beaten by Galan and LeBron in the last 4 in both Acapulco and at Riyadh. And the event that split those two, the 3rd Slam of the year in Doha. Yangas and Garrido took them down there in the semi. So very near, but not quite there yet in terms of making the final, the gold medal matchup in 2024 thus far. Nenno and Stupachuk. Will today be the day, I wonder? Precious images. And perhaps these players out on court a little bit earlier than they might have expected, because that first the first match in this session, I should say, the second women's semi, ended early because of the retirement of Claudia Fernandez. Gemma Triay, Salazar and Icardo went through to the final of the women's event. So that final lineup is known. Now to the men. Jonathan Ugo is today's chair umpire. Gustavo Cueto leads the team in the VAR cabin. Sometimes get a preview of the camera angles that they'll be rewinding, zooming in on, scrutinizing for all the close calls today. There we go. In particular, that middle camera, which focused on the gate, the Salida shot, checking whether those Salidas are legal. That's the famous shot in paddle where the ball is bounced out of the cage and players can get out of the door and return it. As long as you get that ball down on the opponent's side of the net, you can just slap it into the net, but as long as it's on the opponent's side, that's a legal shot. Always brings a ripple of applause. It's one of the features of this sport. We know it's like tennis, we know it's like squash, but it has a feel and a rhythm and a flow and a skill set all of its own. The low compression tennis balls and the carbon fiber tennis racket-like weapons that these players use, the padels, the sport that was born in 1969 in Mexico. A big following over the last 5 decades in Latin America particularly, but over the last decade or so, it really has taken on an international profile. And Premier Padel has done so much to bring this sport to the masses over the last 3 years. We are in the 3rd year of the Premier Padel calendar, and it's the biggest and best year yet. 25 events across 2024. This is the 4th of them, and 3 tiers as well. P1 and P2, plus, of course, the slams. We've had one of those already in Qatar. 2 P1 events in Riyadh in Saudi Arabia and Acapulco in Mexico. Mexico was last week. The players flew straight across here to Venezuela. There'll be a little bit of a break and a time to rest, recuperate, train, fine-tune before the circuit kicks in again at the end of April in Brussels in Belgium.
Vale, pero está como ayer.
Un minuto.
Men's semi-final number 2 here in Puerto Cabello in Venezuela. Playing for a place in the final are Chingotto and Galan versus Nenno and Stupachuk. The players, the gladiators, enter the cage, and we are good to go here. Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia await in the final. Juan Galan Gets the second men's semi underway.
0-15, love 15.
Love 15, Chingotto heavy.
iguales. 15 all.
Nice tempo set early on here. Galan to the corner. Places that to perfection. 30-15. There's that smash. We're going to see that a lot today. And Chingotto's going to play to the corners. And when the defensive lobs come back, if they're short, you can bet your bottom dollar Alejandro Galan is going to be there to just smack those out of town. Yeah, nice and tidy. First game in the pot for Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. One love. Nenno to open the service for he and Franco Stupachuk. $15 love.
iguales. 15 all.
Too much heat on the volley there from Nenno, 15 all. Anything that comes short on both sides of the net, there are players that can smack. Stupachuk there does the business, 30-15. Nutmeg there for Galan, 30 all. Stupachuk playing that so tight into Galan's body that he couldn't adjust his feet there, the Spaniard. The only Spaniard out on court. We've got 3 Argentines out there. $40-30. Dump and a drop shot there from Nenno. Kills that stone dead. Galan can't field it. 1-1.
Al servicio Federico Chingotto.
Ooh. Did that land? I think it did. It's a peach on the Chingotto serve. Here we go. Yep, he got it. He got the bounce. Lovely shot, that. Actually, it's love 15. No. Galan now to smash. Yeah. Always seems to get that height, that top spin contact with a whip and the kick. Well played. Measure on that from Stupachuk, 15-30. Padel's great to watch when he's played at this tempo. Split up. 30 all.
¡40-30!
40-30.
40-30, 40-30.
Nenno loses his bearings. 3 service holds. 2-1 is the lead enjoyed currently by Galan and Chingotto. Early days though in this semi-final. So Ale Galan, so much success in Premier Padel. And these two won the opening slam of last year's calendar in Doha. In fact, the year before the first ever Premier Padel event in Qatar. Nenno was with Paquito Navarro then. They won that too against Galan and LeBron. And there is a lot of history and cross-pollination involving these players. They know each other very well from previous matchups.
Que le salga firme por el paralelo, que tengas que tapar. Que le salga firme, tiene buena derecha ahí. No podemos pretender que siempre tenga que clavar un globo bueno. Puede meterle ahí cuando tiene altura la bola. Metele. Aprovechemos eso, aprovechemos. Vamos ahora, porque más que nada,
The last
lo tenemos
match
que marcar al flaco.
of the 23 season, the final in Milan, brought Galan with LeBron then against these two. Galan and LeBron won that. Stupachuk and Nenno lost the last 2 finals of last year in Mendoza and Milan. They're 2-1 down here. Stupachuk will round out the service. Backhand mistake, love 15.
Iguales, 15 all.
15 all.
Primer servicio.
Oh, got the net called contact, sufficient distraction there on the split shot centre court. Chingotto couldn't get his racket under that. Just that split second, that's all you need of hesitation and distraction. Smash with sides, perfection, well executed by Stupachuk, 40-15. So much of this semi is going to go with serve, as you would expect. No one looking vulnerable yet on their serve. Ooh, backhand. The angle just a little bit tight there for Stupa.
azul, 2 juegos iguales. 2 games all.
Nenno aggressive. Brings home the game. And that means everyone's had a serve and everyone has held a serve here. 2-2, first set, round to the second rotation. Galan up to bat.
Love 15.
Love 15. Oh, who's got the better reactions? The answer there was Nenno.
Love 30.
Yeah. They're playing at Galan there. They're trying to keep Chingotto in the fridge because they know that the moment that ball gets dinked into the corner, Chingotto, with his diminutive ways, will often pick it up. Well, that was a chance to go love 40.
15-30.
15-30.
Lete, primer servicio.
Just great to watch. Galan aggressive, brings it back to 30 all. A real missed chance here with that smash a little bit earlier, wasn't it, for Nenno to go love 40 and give the first break opportunity here in this semi-final. Still might be one. But Galan and Chingotto have got their way back into this game. That looks to be heavy. Yeah, it's a good save, this. They've got to 40-30 on Galan's serve. Well played. Fifth straight serve hold, second for Galan. It is 3-2 here in the first set.
O sea que existen esas, ¿vale? El resto de globo yo creo que lo has hecho muy bien. ¿Vale? Y si das la primera por abajo, porque tienes que ir. Sí.
Fui tal vez un pelín más
Yo
tibio
lo digo porque mirá, Franco está acá y vos estás acá atrás. Si venís pegado al paralelo y vas al medio, te queda muy vendido. Si venís en esa línea, el que corre para tapar el medio sos vos. Me parece a mí que tenés mucho más margen de cosas. Si vas con esa fuerza, con el revés, dale, no te va a atacar. Acá va el flaco. Va porque va a esa línea.
Sí, pero entro tibio. Si entra firme, no pasa nada. Porque yo le canté como que estaba atrás, el otro se paró mitad, la jugó alta. Yo creo que si vamos tenemos que ir. Y si no,
Sí, a morir, a morir, a morir.
Ey, Chito, primero saque pa, ¿eh? La hueá, chico, dale un momento en la cara. Dale.
15-0, 15 love.
Igual es 15 all. Stupa just missing the grid there. Has to be smashed here. Oh, he didn't get it out of town. And then the follow-up, Stupa shows him how to do it. You have to destroy those smashes at the first time of asking, and Chingotto paid the price for not doing that. So with serve again, Nenno, 30-15. Stupa gets that wrong. The slightest miscalculation there. They're looking to pin Galan back. They want to keep him as far back from the net as is possible. 30-all. Yeah, that's the way to do it. 40-30. Safe smash that time from Stupa. And again, top spin, execution is spot on. Game 3-3. Responsibility now to Fede Chingotto on the serve. This one going as we might have expected here for top quality players out there. Service is strong, service is held. He's just missed that, hasn't it, the apex, Galan? Well, if his smash game isn't working, then they've got a problem. The 15. We call it too early, of course. But you don't want to get out of the habit, do you, of missing those if you're Galan? Aggressive then, taking control of the rally as the riposte there from Ale Galan. Fantastic shot. Backhand ripper there from Chingotto. That's a beauty. Well, they do happen. Straightforward passing shots as we see in tennis in Padel. But as we know, the game is not necessarily about that to win points, which is why when they do happen, they're thoroughly appreciated. Good work by Chingotto and Galan on serve. Love the tempo of this match so far. It's 40-15. Might have been carrying into the wall there from Chingotto, but Stupa returned it. Forces the mistake. Good service, saved that from Chingotto, and we continue on serve in this semi-final. Chingotto and Galan lead Nenno and Stupachuk 4-3. Stupachuk will be next to serve. Good stuff so far from all 4 players.
Necesitamos que mejorar eso. Y después, cuando entramos en jugada de bola parada, tenemos que tirarle el globo rápido a Chingo.
Sí, porque
que
por
el
abajo
flaco
está
retroceda.
pegado.
No, y aparte los dos quieren chocar.
Sí,
y
sí,
los
sí.
dos chocan bien. Entonces, saquemos.
Hago una decisión, confío a muerte, ¿eh? Y si no, no pasa nada.
Muy bien los globos, nos ha faltado esto.
Cambiamos corto el último año. El último que
Si ese último lo quería tirar más recto, entró bien el otro. O a partir se le pillaba.
Sí, pero estaba bien tirado. Y luego ya cuando ya los tengamos, vale. Cuando ya le estamos repitiendo, ahora ya puedes bajarle alguna y tiras para adelante, ¿vale? Porque estás marcando el globo.
Bueno, el primer punto le pasa por el de abajo, ¿no? Sí, sí.
Puedes buscar eso.
¿De resto?
No, de resto no. Vamos este, ¿eh? Vamos. Vale,
Tomar asiento, por favor. Juego.
Nada, Martín. Trae.
0-30. Love 30.
Stop volley that sets up the smash chance. And Nenno Stupachuk with a foothold in Stupachuk's service game here. That was important. So 15-30. Good salvage. Nenno and Stupa getting on the front foot to bring it back to 30 all. Furious with himself, Chingo. From love 30 to 40-30. Oh, it's just a bit much. Nice idea from Ale. And it's millimeters out, it's millimeters long, and that means it is 4-4 here. Every player has held serve twice in this semi-final. It's high quality paddle, premier paddle, P2 here in Puerto Cabello, Venezuela. Galan having to work hard here. First mistake is Ale Galan's. Well played, Nenno Stupachuk, love 15. It's a great pickup by Nenno. Chingotto didn't expect that, did he? He thought that was the winner. There's a blink here from Galan on serve. It's love 30. Oh, it's a beautiful winner. And a real low keep over the net as well. Look how sharply he keeps this ball down, Nenno. Top spin, keeps it low, knows it's going to bounce. But there's no purchase on that bounce for Chingotto to pick up. And here we have a real breakpoint opportunity. 3 break points for Nenno and Stupachuk. Had to be aggressive and was from Galan. One of those break points saved. Two break points saved. Pin them back. Pin them back. What Galan and Chingo did again. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Must be furious with himself, Stupachuk and Nenno, but a brilliant raising of the level from Galan on serve. So from love 40, they've saved these break points. Or at juice. Oh, difficult to keep up at times. Pick up, it's just about over. Super work from all 4 players. On we go. Bandea incoming here from Nenno. Top quality stuff. They finally draw Chingotto forward into that error. And Nenno smashes the ball out of town. What a pickup that was by Stupa. It's another break point here for Nenno and Stupachuk. They're 4th in this Galan service game. Galan's going to put this away. They save the serve for the time being. Every point here is a battle, isn't it? Advantage. Chingotto Galan. They forced enough mistakes to snuff out those break points against. And now the onus will be on Nenno to save the set here. He'll be serving at 4-5. Galan has just held his third service game of the semi-final. And Chingotto lead 5-4.
La iba a sacudir. Escucha, está perfecto nosotros, está perfecto. Escucha, a mí, Pincho, me parece que en la bola que este se está quedando corto con Chingo, no tenés que ir. Porque ¿sabes qué? Va a ser más cagada. Si vos te le plantás atrás, porque el flaco tiene que arriesgar si vos te le quedas atrás. Si vos vas, el flaco ya tiene que jugar para abajo, juega distinto. Y tenemos que esperar, fíjate que cuando fuiste con un buen globo fuimos de puta madre, pero este está queriendo salir ahí y de este lado te estás quedando corto, porque no le estás pegando. Entonces,
escuchá, viene para este lado. Bien franco, pero no pasa nada,
pero lo que digo, que la banque la pelota, que la gane Chingo porque la arriesgó. No porque nos desordenemos nosotros. Vamos, ey, estamos cerca, tranquilo. Vamos de entrada, Vamos de entrada, Vamos renguito,
Al servicio Martín Nenno con bolas nuevas. New balls. Tomar asiento, por favor.
Vení.
No. Cero 15. Love 15.
That close. That's why we need VAR. It's love 15.
Tranqui, partida te suye. Los dos ya. ¡Vamos! 15 iguales. 15 all.
15 all. Galan will be furious with himself with that. It goes down as an unforced error. I mean, such is the high-resolution way that they play paddle. An unforced error is a little bit of a sort of different term, isn't it, as to what we're used to in tennis. Because the pressure on everything, the way everything's so compressed in paddle, makes every shot a forced error in a sense. Nenno and Stupachuk about to take us to 5-5 here. It's 40-15.
Mm,
40-30. Oh, Galan gets there. What a save. Didn't he? He did. He did. It's juice. Brilliant. Didn't touch the net as well. That's half the challenge. Oh, he's backhanded that, hasn't he? Yeah, straight into the back glass, and in the blink of an eye, from being in control of the serve here, Nenno and Stupachuk have to save a set point. Depth on the serve. Forces the mistake on the return from Galan. So frustrating for him, but it's a good serve from Nenno. Winding up the pressure, and again to the line from Chingotto. To smash! No! Stupachuk with his paddle on it. Stay of execution only for a matter of seconds though, because Galan puts the follow-up home. Chingotto, Galan have set point number 2. There it is, there's the mistake, there's the break, there's the first set right there. What a moment to snap the Nenno Stupachuk serve. That was down to you, says Galan to Chingotto. It was a fine team effort. And they've got what seems like to the outside of the perfect skill set here, Chingotto and Galan. It was so tight. All it takes at this level is the merest tiny little opportunity, the merest tiny gap, and you've got to seize it. And they did that. So Nenno's serve is broken, and there is the set. One break is all it took.
Y bueno, así con la participación especial de Gonzalez de Best para todos ustedes. Y todo el mundo con las palmas al cielo para Gonzalez de Best. Que se escuche. Y venga, fuerte el aplauso.
Segundo set al servicio Federico y Chingotto. $15-0, 15-0.
Nice strong start to the second set. 30-love on the Chingotto service. Often Galan's caught out like that. Oh, but he puts the follow-up smash out of town, and they're on a bit of a roll now.
Cristales, por favor. Limpia cristales, por favor.
Una toalla. Dame una toalla.
Papel higiénico. El papel.
Chingotto turns maintenance man.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Body love. Yeah, pinning Stupa back. They just absolutely glued him into that corner. And it's 1 love. 6-4, 1 love. Stupa. First up to serve for he and Nenno here in set 2. Unreturnable. Stupa with a stop volley. He puts backspin on that. So just look at this. The ball kicks back towards the net. That's perfect. That is literally unreturnable. Smash chance. Oh, he made it. He got his paddle there, but he could only find the glass at the bottom of the glass. Galan. Contact with the net as well. Just about avoids clotheslining himself. Thirty love. 40 love.
40-0, 40 love.
Ripper. Put everything and an extra 10% into that, did Nenno. Blitz that to the corner. Again, some lovely pickup play here. What a way to finish it. 1-1. Galan to serve. $30 love, no nonsense hitting. Net cover there from Chingotto. Lovely moves and angles, and there's a lot of room in behind Chingotto there. Stupa finds it. $30-15. Spin and the bounce from Chingotto there, too much for Nenno. 40-15. Nenno. Yeah, goes in the end for a body shot. And that's 2-1. So the save is there on the serve here from Galan. And the advantage is maintained. Unbroken on serve. Galan and Chingotto through this entire semi-final.
Escuchá una cosa, Chingo pierde potencia cuando lo laburamos. Cuando le repetimos 2 o 3 globos, necesito que lo labure más, que tenga más paciencia, que no busque tanto, porque el flaco está haciendo ese desgaste de ir y venir porque sabe que le queremos proponer. Tenemos que hacer que el flaco esté arriba en la línea. Lo tenemos que poner arriba en la línea al flaco.
Escucha, yo quiero tirar el globo bajo, porque no quiero que se me vaya la T. Si la bola te queda muy chota con la siguiente, tiralo el globo vos con derecha. Con derecha porque te juega ahí a 2 paredes o la que se te riega no pasa nada. Pero cuando te quede muy fácil, clávaselo allá más de ese lado. Ellos tiran el globo eterno, Charlie. Más allá de que hay veces que no apretamos, pero ellos tampoco apretan a veces y nosotros tiramos el globo bajo.
Sí, pero hoy se lo dije a Martín, la jugada de ellos va a ser tirar un buen globo y dale venirse acá. Es la jugada. Nosotros tenemos que salir de esa jugada, pero cuando lo agarramos Chingo,
Claro, hay que
no
laburar.
tenemos que proponer tan rápido.
Claro.
Porque Chingo está viniendo como una bala, está viniendo como una bala. Y está presionando, porque quiere que el otro lo ayude. Si no presiona no lo puede ayudar. Vamos Chingo, ¿eh?
Vamos, carajo.
Tiempo, time. Al servicio, Franco Paso. La 15. Out. 15 iguales. 15 all.
Perdón, Fede. Dame tu otra, soy yo. Franco más. Atrás, viene.
30-15.
30-15. 30-15.
That's the way to put side on the smash.
40-15, 40-15.
Oh, Galan has left that short, and Stupa is going to smash that home. Just letting them know they're still in this semi on serve here. Stupa and Nenno.
Federico.
Love.
15 love.
Dirty love.
30-0, 30 love.
40 love.
40-0, 40 love.
Devastating smash there from Ale Galan. Just at the moment, no potential way to break through this Chingotto Galan serve. Save from Stupper on that smash. Chingotto to the corners. Oh, beautiful contact there. That angle from Galan, cross court, gets the grid. Stupper can't turn the ball back. It is 3-2 here, second set.
¿Vale? Entonces, lo que yo creo que nosotros tenemos que hacer es seguir metiendo presión, seguir haciéndole jugar, ¿vale? Y aprovechar porque algún error nos va a dar. Una que va a vender, una...
Esa venga que te voy a dar, está volcando. La voy a agarrar arriba. Pero la estoy agarrando atrás porque estoy comiéndome la madre del globo. Cuando la toque, me chupo. Mirándola, ¿no? Obviamente no me voy a desesperar para que no me salte rápido. Pero te voy a dar una ahí. ¿Sí? Yo te la voy a dar.
Y ahí yo creo que hay que ser ahora, en este juego hay que buscarlo. Hay que buscarlo, ¿eh?
Pídeme los de estos, tío, no te puedo dar más.
Bien, bien, bien. ¿Cómo vas? ¿Bien?
Hay que
vamos.
buscarlo, ¿eh?
Igual que de principio.
Vamos.
Tiempo. Vamos por el break.
Venga, vamos. Que nosotros estamos justos, pero ellos también, ¿eh? Venga.
Oh. 15-0, 15 love.
And comes back there on the smash from Stupper.
Tres juegos iguales. 3 games all.
All very straightforward, that. Quick fire game, that, or what, wasn't it? So 15 love on the Galan serve. 3-3. back end of the cage there from Chingotto. Cross court, really good. And both of these duos now stepping up their service. They've had 6 straight service holds in this second set. We only took 1 break at the back end of the first for Chingotto and Galan to take it. It's on the sides, yeah, contact, ground, back wall, side wall. And then the spin is a little bit too much for Nenno, but it was all set up really by that chiquita from Galan. Oh, beauty. A little nod round there by Galan to see where the gap was, and he absolutely nailed it. It's a service hold to love there for Ale Galan. 4-3. Well, the quality here has been the highest order, as you may expect, really. Players with this kind of pedigree. These two seeking out a gap in the Nenno Stupa serve. It'll be Stupa next. And then there will be a path to glory and a path to the final after the successive semi-final defeats. 3 events, 3 semi-final losses for these two this year. Is this to be the breakthrough performance?
Porque el chingo, escuchá, lo estamos pasando, pero el flaco no hace. No compite, ¿me entendés? No juega, va allá arriba.
Bueno, y después nosotros, bueno, hay que. Difícil. La tocás, boludo, y da un rebote de loco. Y empezamos a pegar y en alguna. Si el globo es corto.
Sí, pero no están viniendo corto, están viniendo muy largo.
Sí, lo sé. Pero bueno, vemos. Vamos a ver si podemos mostrar un poquito. Evaluámoslo. Dale.
¡Vamos, Chu! ¡Vamos, animal! ¡Vamos, animal! ¡Vamos, bestia! ¡Vamos, bestia! ¡Vamos, loquito! ¡Vamos, Ale! Tranquilo. Fuera, 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 fuera. Mírala bien. Ahí.
15-0, 15-0.
Love. Thirty love.
30 love.
Oh, beautiful backhand down the line, and it's a winner from Ale Galan. 30-15. Pick up, smash too short. And that pendulum swings back behind Chingotto and Galan. Hoovering up everything now. 30 all. Oh, a break point of critical importance for Ale Galan and Federico Chingotto. This to go 5-3. Good deep serve. That's a beautiful pitch. Right at the edge of the service box there from Franco Stupachuk. Are they calling for a VAR review? No. It's an ace. It's juice. Defensive lob hits that back glass. And if they can overturn this break point, that's a big moment for Stupa and Nenno. To the line. Back to juice. Now then, this is significant. The tension is palpable out there, because this is a huge opportunity for Nenno and Stupachuk to get the break, for the opposition to get the break. Not able to get to break point there. It's advantage Nenno and Stupachuk again. That comes a bit short. Chance for Nenno and Stupachuk to control here and smash. No, it's come off the very top of Stupa's paddle and landed to the net. What a chance that was not taken. 9 times out of 10, forget that, 99 times out of 100, Stupa smashes that out of the park, and he knows it. There's the smash, the super way to set up another break point. Advantage Chingotto and Galan, and again 4-4 or 5-3. It's a big swing potentially, isn't it, in terms of the trajectory of this semi-final. To the middle, clever way to win the point. Lovely, lovely, lovely shot. Go back to juice. What reactions there from Fede. Very tight on the back line again from Fede Chingotto. Galan to the middle, and then for the splitter, and then for the smash. Great contact inside on that from Galan. A textbook way to just navigate your way through the point. But again, it's real high quality stuff again from all 4 players. Galan just has the extra power at the final moment. Always serving deep to the side of that service box, Stupa, when they're in trouble. Defense from Chingotto. Oh, it's a couple of times he's done that. Just can't quite measure it on the backhand up and over, can he, at the moment, Fede?
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Nadie, flaco atrás, Martín, su pinta. Rebote, mitad, Martín.
Brilliant. Oh, wow, what a point to get to advantage. Martin Di Nenno. Again, they've got feline-like reactions to these paddle players at the top end of the game. Really, really good play. And he's going to go again, isn't he? Right to the edge of the line. Stupa. Now, he's missed that first attempt. Tries it again, but less pressure on that second serve. Oh, Stupa misses. We're back to deuce. It's the 6th deuce of this game. Neither duo can find the winning point here. Measure the significance of this game. Chingotto with a splitter, forces the contra pared. Oh, another overhead from Stupa, which he nets. And that's become a problem shot for Franco Stupachuk. It's another break point. Back to juice. No one can break through. This is a fascinating game. And the reason it's called a fault there is because Galan has invaded the net. The ball was still live. Would have been even tougher to take had he played a winner there. And it would have been scrubbed out. Ball was at least live. So, juice number 7. Oh, it's heavy again. Heavy again. Chingotto Galan offered up another break point. Chingotto smashes home, and that is a huge break. A huge game and a huge break of serve there for Chingotto and Galan. They lead 5-3. And now Chingotto will be serving here for the match. One break is all it took in set one. Will one break be all that they need in set two? Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. It's down to the mouse here to try and chase Stupa and Nenno out of the tournament. Galan more or less pushing Chingotto out of the way there, saying, I'm having this. 15 love. It's Chingotto's territory, isn't it? But it's Galan's shot. Thirty love. Will he be in his third final in 4 events this year, Ale Galan? Chingotto to the corner, and the backhand from Galan. Big smash. Yeah, there's enough reach on it. Contact, back wall, arc up and over. Stupachuk can't get his bat on it. And here we have 3 match points for Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. That's one of them gone. 40-15. Oh, he's overcooked that, hasn't he, Brea? They're wiping their feet at the end here. It's 40-30. There we go. They've teamed up for this Venezuela tournament for the first time, but you could be forgiven for thinking that Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto have been playing together for years. They are in the final, where they will face Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia. It's a really solid win in straight sets. 6-4, 6-3, textbook here. One break of serve is all that it took in both of those sets to knock out Nenno and Stupachuk, who falter at the semi-final stage for the 4th event running. And after all his success with LeBron, Ale Galan is in another final with a new partner, Fede Chingotto. Chingotto is back in the final for the first time since Paris last year. It's Galan's 3rd final in 4 events this year, his first with Fede, and it'll be a fascinating matchup now in the final between the top 2 seeds, Coello and Tapia, who have won the last 2 events. They'll be going for 3 in a row against Galan and Chingotto. Late into the night here in Puerto Cabello. There's the summary of that semi-final. Look at that, they had 7 break points. They needed just 2 of them, that's all it took. Smashes were equal. Winners not far off being equal. But Nenno and Stupachuk made 11 more unforced errors. A lot of them on that high backhand of Stupa. 5 break points for Nenno and Stupachuk. and they couldn't take a single one of them. Are outclassed finally by Fede, Chingotto and Ale Galan. So Spain and Argentina versus Spain and Argentina in the final of the 4th event on the 2024 Premier Padel calendar, the P2 here in Puerto Cabello in Venezuela. All smiles. No wonder. A super win. A really, really super win, that. Now then, let's hear from our winners.
Muy buenas noches, Puerto Cabello. Un fuerte aplauso para Chingalán, que acaban de pasar a la gran final del Premier Padel Puerto Cabello. Muchachos, felicidades. De verdad estamos súper contentos porque ahora sí estamos preparados para la gran final mañana de este Premier Padel. Quiero preguntarte, Fede, ¿cómo te sentiste en tu primera vez como dupla, haciendo dupla con Ale?
Bueno, primero buenas noches, Puerto Cabello. Muchísimas gracias por quedarse otra vez atrás tan tarde. Gracias por tanto cariño. La verdad que súper contento. Creo que el equipo estuvo muy acertado en los momentos importantes. Agradecer el esfuerzo de Ale, que se veía un poquito ahí mermado, que está luchando. Así que nada, de mi parte lo di todo. La pasé genial adentro de la cancha, que es lo importante. Gracias a Jorge de afuera. Déjame también agradecer a Gaby, que todos estos años vengo trabajando mucho con él, así que esto también es de él. Así que nada, súper feliz por el rendimiento del equipo y nada, ahora va a tocar descansar y pensar mañana y tratar de buscar ese título.
Este es el cariño de la gente que te ha demostrado toda esta semana. Y bueno, Ale, te hemos visto muchas veces en muchas finales, primera vez en Venezuela. Y hay algo en particular que quiero preguntarte, porque sobre todo nosotros los venezolanos tenemos fe, ¿verdad? Mano, tengo fe, y tú nos has hecho saber a través de tus redes sociales que también tienes fe. ¿Cómo te identificaste con nuestro eslogan de nuestra selección?
¿Qué tal? Bueno, la verdad que conozco mucha gente venezolana, así que me siento como en casa y cómo no iba a tener fe de que se diese bien aquí. Y bueno, es nuestro inicio, todavía nos queda mucho por acoplarnos. Puede que mañana se dé o que no se dé, que no se den más finales o que sí, pero que estoy muy contento de cómo estamos iniciando, de cómo nos estamos sintiendo en pista, de cómo me ha sacado el partido adelante Fede, que yo voy con las energías justas. Y bueno, muy feliz de, como dije ayer, poder estar en la final, era un sueño, así que ojalá os lo pueda dar a todos vosotros aquí.
Muchísimas gracias, Chingalán. ¿Cómo es el aplauso para Chingalán en Venezuela? Mañana estaremos allí apoyando esta gran final y por supuesto gracias a todos por acompañarnos. Nos vemos mañana. Gracias.
Great words. So a delighted, understandably, Galan and Chingotto have teamed up for the first time here in Venezuela, and they are in the final. What a great story. Galan's in his 3rd final of the year, Chingotto for the first time since the middle of last year. And that is how they... Coello and Tapia lie in wait, but that'll be tough. The top seeds going for a hat-trick of triumphs back-to-back on the Premier Padel Tour in 2024. The Doha and Acapulco winners. We shall see. So, Coello Tapia versus Chingotto Galan. That will follow Delfina, Brea, Senesi, Beatriz, Gonzalez against Ale Salazar and Tamara, Icardo. And that'll be the first match starting at 5 p.m. local here in Puerto Cabello. Later today now, isn't it? In the final. Hope you can join us again for that. What a day it's been.